Dock, what the fuck? I guess let's build a dock. Oh, I didn't change the map. We're on Texas again. Oops. I was gonna change the map. Oops. See, and there's someone else right here. Why are we so close to everyone? I wish I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. Where did those pheasants go that were over here? Did I grab them? I must have. Right, my king is inside, right? Oh. Reveal the position of all enemy kings in your team. To your team for a few seconds. The kings appear on the minimap as a flashing X. Each time you research trees and 400 gold immediately deducted from your stockpile. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is everyone already advancing? How? Literally, physically, how? I only have the resources to build that one building, I feel like. Hey, will you build a mill? Right over here? I thought your king could go inside the building. Oh, hold on Alt and right click to garrison inside this building. There we go. See, I remember. I don't have this game. I have Stronghold 2. This game's fun and it's on sale. It's a classic. Now we can research. Warcraft 3! Oh yeah, I still need to try the Reforged. I have not. Can you build some houses for us, please? Let's build some houses around the castle. Gotta protect the castle as much as we can. Should I get a pistachio or a caramel frap? Yeah, why not both? Sounds good to me. Get a pistachio frappuccino with caramel drizzle on top. Do that. Best of both worlds. Oi, bruv, get your freaking horse out here. Treaty length. Ooh, look at this. See, it counts down fast, bro. Hog, okay. 800 meat, 200 gold. All right, this squirrel's gonna start getting some gold. Wait, can you stop cutting me off? I'm trying to fish here. Walk? We're trying to seep into their food stores. Run away! Run away! This guy's dead. Freaking boar. Boars are ouchies. They're major ouchies. Let's have one of you also go help with gold. And you are gonna help with food, I guess. I don't know. We do have a decent amount of food.
Poor villagers.
Yeah. Do it. I've actually never had the pistachio frappuccino. Oh my gosh, their building looks so cool. Who is this again? The Ethiopians? Oh, no way. That looks hoggers. Wait, can I go? Where's my scout? My scout's down here. Oh my gosh, look at their castle. Wait, I want you to go check out them. Come and check out these guys. I need to see their buildings. Ethiopians might be my new favorite. They would look good on a desert map.
Jay?
You think we could build a market here? You think we could make them our ally? Oh wow, the treaty is active. Let's chop down this. Get some of these trees out of the way. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that looks so fancy. Oh, I love that. It's so pretty. Also with that green color too. I like these guys. Ethiopians are neat. Alright, you can continue to auto scout now. Nice. We have some wood. Let's get some more fishing shippies going. What is the fish trap? I don't know what that is. I don't know, but we're doing it. There are 5 minutes left in the treaty. Monka S. Monka S. Monka S.
Jay?
Okay, if I wanted to build military buildings. I guess just the barracks, right? I feel like we're so squished in here.
Outside.
I don't have room to spread out and build. Alright, we just need more food. Let's have half of these guys go over and help get food.
But nay.
And then let's have these guys build that market that I wanted right here.
Outside. Jay? But nay.
Let's have you go help with food. What can I start doing with barracks? Eagle Scout. We want to save our food. We're not going to build any dudes yet. But I'm going to make their gather point in front of the castle, I think. We're going to keep these trees here as protection for this castle. And then, yeah, I'll make my military guys stand here build a trade cart. Oh, that costed
Nay.
gold.
Sakunan.
What does that sound? One minute left in the treaty. I hope no one has a military. I hope no one's coming for me. I think you'd like Anno 1800. I think people have said that before. I don't know. My favorite, like, city builder RTS will always be
Jay.
Caesar 3. Trade cart. Can I go see their... Is this their market? I can't tell. Create a trade route with another market.
Oh.
Is it? Did I do it? Oh shit. That's not good. Fuck! Because it's right next to the castle. Why'd you build your market in the middle of the freaking area then, bitch? Sucks! Where's my, my little scout guy, by the way? He better not walk over by the castle. Oh, it's pretty? Okay, I have a barracks and a market. What more can I... Is it the blacksmith? Archery range, maybe?
Outside.
Okay, let's not cut down these trees anymore. Let's save them. How about?
Jay.
You help
Outside.
build.
Oh.
You
But
two
nay,
both help
sir.
build. How do you... I forgot how you talk to people and make them allies. Oh, send taunt.
Woo-la-la-la-la.
Custom. Like if I wanted the Ethiopians to be as my ally. I know there's a way. Click to send messages to this player. I don't know. I know there's a way to make allies, but I've forgotten. Wait, does it pause when I'm in that menu? Oh, it does. Okay. So I have time to figure out. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay, wait, is it the yellow ones that are right next to me? Their stance enemy. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. They're green. Yellowy green. Okay, can I mark them as neutral? Transaction fee. Researching coinage and banking at the market reduces the fee. Tribute cost of 500. Hold down shift key and then click the button to tribute everything in your stockpile. It's not what I want.
No.
He said
No.
that sucks. But how do you... I know that there's a way to get them on your side, but I don't know how. Alright. Well, I don't know why I bothered with,
Jay. Sakunan.
Oh, I can already advance. Let's do it. Why not? Actually, wait. Let's have you guys build some more houses.
Outside.
Thou dost this thing, I shall join thy side. Good they attacking me? No, don't attack me. Okay, what am I doing? What am I supposed to do? What did they say? Send me 500 of each wood, food, gold, and stone. Why do I have to do that? Wait. I don't have 500 of each. Gosh dang it. How do they already have that stuff? This is why I suck at this game. I could never play it on, like, online. I just like to take my time and make things look pretty. I don't know. Alright. Go take down this guy before he destroys the building. These guys are gonna come protect this area. What? Repair it! Don't let it get destroyed! Keep repairing it! I hate that they stop when they get up there. Wait, so why is this thing not attacking the people? Okay. Those guys can stay and protect the, this area. They destroyed the market, which honestly, it doesn't matter unless they're our friends. Oh, hell nah. Get your monk out of here. Oh god, he's gonna convert my dudes. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, time to start building up, I guess. Men-at-Arms. Alright, get their horse out of here. Really? You're gonna let him get away? Seriously? You guys suck. Get this guy. Bro, how does everyone already have frickin' monks? I saw this guy running back here. Get him. They should have allied me when they had the chance. Are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning, but we're hanging in there. Is this our scout? Okay. Yeah, I guess he can't really auto scout anymore, can he? He can stay here. It's fine. I really don't know what to do. Okay, we need 1,000 food and 800 gold. 1,000 food. Okay, let's build. Actually, you guys are gonna build some farms. These guys chasing him around. Wait, are my fishing boats like almost dead because the other dudes are attacking them? That's annoying. Infantry do more damage versus buildings. We'll leave them as is for now. Gotta focus that food. Focus on food. You have a new coffee mug? You got new coffee? I'm gonna move it out here so that I don't accidentally grab peasants to fight.
Comandante.
Imperial Age? Ooh. We just need 1,000 food. We can get there. We can get there. I would be there if I didn't have a military, but... No! Who is it? Who's attacking me? What the fuck? Why do these camel bitches already have oh. I suck at this game, bro. I suck at this game. They're eeping into my land. Get to work. Get collecting. We need hella food. Right when we hit 1,000, I'm researching immediately. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, at the top, is that how many peasants are working that kind of job? That's cool. I didn't realize that that's what that was. Okay, well in that case, let's build a monastery. I think we can afford it now.
Outside.
Oh my god, these guys are relentless. Come on, let's go get them again. I feel like all I can make right now are archers because I don't want to waste my food. Alright, if you guys could come repair this building, that would actually be great. Which I don't think you can. That really sucks. Alright, let's back up a bit. These guys are stronger than you. Alright, we don't really have a choice. It's okay. We'll lure them to the castle. Within castle range. And then we fight them. Alright. No, go back here. Lure them into castle range. Ooh, look at my buildings now. They look so cool. Okay, are you guys destroying trees over there? Stop destroying the castle's defenses. Can you not? Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. What are they doing? Is this your scout? A Mameluke? I have no army. folks. Okay. We're at the max, though. That's good. When will you have merch mugs? I need more. I don't know. I want them to be cool and, like, unique and high quality. I don't want it to just be something printed on a white mug. Which is hard. Oh.
But name.
Yeah, you work on healing everybody.
Oak.
You got that. Let's have them gather out here, but...
Comandante.
Vincent.
Who's attacking now? Where? Oh. But the blue guys? Where? Oh, down here. Wait, why did the blue guys come? Oh, they're coming up on the shore. Okay, come on, help your poor little peasant out. Stop running away, dumbass peasant. Oh god. Well, I'm getting double teamed. The fuck is this shit? I'm getting attacked by blue and yellow. They're not allies.
Okay. Cool. Jack. Cool. Oh,
Attack them. I don't know what I'm doing.
Comandante.
I hate when the peasants like stop in the middle of stuff and then like get intermingled with the warriors.
name. Sakuna. Jack. Axie. Comanta. Bantenwall. Okay. Vincent. Hey. Oh, Bantenwall.
That's right. I'm gonna keep your camel, bitch.
Bantelwoon.
I don't even know what this thing does.
Bantelwoon.
Ik. Ho. Comanta.
Bantelwoon.
So done thinking through it. Ivar! Thank you very much, Ivar. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you kindly. Oh,
Okay.
is this their monk? It is. We gotta attack. Oh my god, they move so slow. Is it because they move at the pace of the monks?
Vincent. Cool.
What if I took the monks out?
Bantenwall.
Okay, I didn't want you to attack the boar. Okay, sure.
That's cool.
So that the peasants don't die.
Cool. Axie. Ok. Ik. Ho.
What the fuck? Why did they go walk in there like that? Okay, no. We're gonna stay away from them.
Cool. Ok.
We're not going to attack. That would be a silly idea. Oh my god, we're getting attacked up here. Bro, we are literally... This is why I like the big maps. Because we are sandwiched in between two people that just keep trying to attack us. Are they not attacking each other? Like, hello? And they can attack over this tree line? What? I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the building in time. Better hurry up.
Vincent. Bantenwall. Comanta. Cool. Oh, Bantenwall.
I think I'm fucked.
Okay.
I thought I was safe with that tree line there, but turns out I'm not. Oh my god, dude. Wait, didn't he say you need a market to pay tribute? They fucking destroyed my market! How am I supposed to give them stuff? I'm so annoyed. Okay, stop destroying the fucking tree line, you dumb bitches! Why are they appearing on this side? They're literally melee. I am getting wrecked. Bro, I can't even like spawn a dude. It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. I have like 12 guys now. They took out 3/4 of my population. We just have all of my guys, peasants and all. Go attack where you can. Protect the city at all costs. Are you kidding? What the fuck is this thing? A trebuchet. Watch it go down in flames. We get to watch it go down in flames. Like, they can't even get around in time. Literally, by the time we get there, they've shot him down. Says I have 7 workers. 7 dudes? Where are my 7 dudes? Also, they built this here. What the heck? Okay, this guy's just tickling us. So as long as we get our guys ready and then we go run around, I think we're chilling. I don't know why they stopped attacking though. Where are my other guys? Is it counting these? 4, 5, 6? I think it is 7, 8, 9. 10. The king is 10. Okay. Why does brain freeze exist? I don't know. I've never really had a brain freeze. I have throat freezes. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your #1 with a bullet. A loaded gun. Complex. Cock it and pull it. Something like that. Yeah, I know there's a guy shooting my building. We have to get our dudes up and ready. See, now he was like, oh shit, they have an actual military, and now he ran away. Okay, you guys are gonna chill here. We're not gonna do the archery thing. We're gonna spend literally all of our resources on military. So yeah, you guys keep getting food. Okay, you are gonna get some gold. We're gonna build our way back up. Oh, I could have rung the bell to get him inside. Wait, can I destroy this building? Let's go take this building out. They're gonna yoink my gold. It's literally mine. Nice. Can we attack this too? Oh, okay. Why do they have so many archers? It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, go ahead if you wanna attack. Come on over here. Okay, why is my stray guy going over there? Freaking Nimrod. Come to the comfort of the castle. Come on. Come on. Wait, why not selected anymore?
But nay.
So annoying, dude.
Jay, I'll be
Update on Sims? Oh yeah, today is the crystal thing. The early access crystal thing. I can play that today, I think. It was at like 2 p.m. or something though. Like a weird time. Where are their archers, pussies?
But nay. Oh,
I need like a watchtower over here. Okay, get a farm going.
sad.
We're just so squished on this map. I don't like it. Bro, will these fucking bitches ever leave me alone? No, because we're too close. I hate this map. I'm sorry, I hate Texas. I hate Texas. You heard it here first. Hey, stop walking over there. Literally, why are you walking over here? Your meeting point is over here, bro. Come here. Come here. Stand here and wait. This is where we are protected. Yeah, you guys are going to be in defensive stance. That's what I want you to do. If they attack, sure. Come on over and show them who's boss. Not enough wood. Okay, we need some little bros to for surezies come and Okay, wait. While these guys are here, let's go destroy this, because they're literally like 10 feet from our town center. Get him out of here. I'm definitely struggling the most.
But nay. Axe.
Yeah, you just keep getting gold, bitch. You do that. She did it. How do they have two docks right next to each other? That makes no sense.
See.
It's very slow going, isn't it? Go on out here as far as you can. Get all them fishies.
J. Axe.
Or are they just standing there? I want to be on the rivery side. Like, these guys are all protected over here. What the heck? Wait, what are the blue guys? The Kunmans! The Kunmans have pretty cool architecture. They've got like those cool flags that look like the Ethiopian architecture, but then they've got domes. Alright, have we even looked at... These guys are... the Saracens. Yeah, honestly, the orange guys haven't really been an issue for us, huh? Just when we creep up on this, then their whole army comes marching in. Heard of this game? Never played it. Big RTS fan though. Really? Never played Age of Empires. Interesting. I'm surprised. It's a very popular RTS, I'd say. Oh my god, why are they building here again? Stop it. These are my trees. Oh my god. Are you allies with the blue people? I don't think you are. So why are you defending them? Bangkok. Jungkook?
J.
No. No.
But nay. Axe.
Auntie. Auntie. Oh, these bitches are so annoying. And you want to play worms?
Jane.
Why did they go over here to cut wood after I specifically told them to cut wood over here? Just when I start recovering. They're here to fuck me over again. Stop running away! Really? I'm getting gangbanged by the yellow guys and the orange guys at the same time. Oh, and the orange guys are smart. They're going straight for the castle. The yellow guys just really didn't want to be my ally, so they're like, I'm gonna destroy everything you own. I have the worst obnoxious song stuck in my head all day. Yeah, I might be weep, scum, head empty and dumb, but I'm so right when I say anime makes me come. When they bounce up and down, I can't wear a brown. I dream of motorboating them till I drown. Well, at least we, you know, we went down fighting. We tried our best. But yeah, I don't think it's very fair if we get gangbanged. What are we supposed to do about that? Sea of Struggle, Total War, StarCraft. Ugh. And sent it to my family group chat. Wait, family? Do they like anime? See, these guys were gonna be our allies. How the frick did these guys have such a low military score? But they still fucked us with their dumbass camels. I suck at this game. Yeah, I might be a wee bit scum, head empty and dumb, but I'm so right when I say anime makes me come. My nose is so itchy. Yo, the big 5-0. Jordan, thank you very much for that tier 1 subscription. Subscription. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for that point in the plus program direction. Much appreciated. Mama, 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 mama. Ugh, I don't know what I want to play now. Getting fucked twice in this game is enough for me, I think. What do I want to play now? I just don't love the war in those kinds of games. I like the building aspect, like building up a city and thriving in an economy, which is why I think I like Caesar so much better. You can choose to have war if you want, but I just like balancing the economy more. How'd the rest of your base building go last night? Oh, I didn't stay up that much later. The rocks are a pain in the ass to build with, not gonna lie. The game is like focused around the logs being the building, not the rocks. For sure. I know 1800 is exactly that. But so is Caesar 3. Yeah, I think people have told me about this one. well, this is just the imperial age of I feel like all these other games have like a theme. Like Caesar is Roman themed. Where's that weep song from anyway? Just YouTube. It's Fridays only now. I was feeling like I was kind of getting burnt out from Phasma, which is why I, made it weekly. Now I look forward to it because it's just once a week. Or is Anno like different styles of building? What's the era, I don't know. Mimo, 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 mimo. The era. Yeah, like Caesar is Roman. Pharaoh is Egyptian. What's Anno? What is Anno then? Like, I've never heard of Anno. The era. Huh? $1800s industrial. What is industrial like war times or something? So like 1800s of the world. What is the Industrial Revolution? Colonial? So like America? Or like European? Like 1800s. I literally don't know. Guys, this is why I failed history. Great Britain and Europe. See, that's all I needed to know. Is where it started. I was at elementary school? Huh? If people learned about the Industrial Revolution in elementary school, there's no way I remember it. How can a 8-year-old understand economy? Okay, stop cycling through the stuff. There is Marbles Gout. There's also a spin the wheel thing, which we did for the community games thing. And yeah, I have a wheel for another like single player chaotic thing, but I don't really know how to incorporate that. I literally don't remember anything from elementary school times. Elementary school was way too long ago. I remember my playground. I remember, like learning-wise, the only thing I remember from elementary school that was like engraved in my brain as a learning experience was when some people came to present at our school about how by a certain year we'll have cars that run off of water. They were like, by the time you guys can drive, you guys will be able to purchase a car that runs off of water. And now look at that prediction. Look how that turned out. Cursive kicked my ass. We did cursive in elementary school? I don't know. I don't remember. School should be moved back 2 years. The jackassery that would have taken place if I was 20 in high school would have been absurdly... Nap time and recess? I don't remember nap time. I think that was only kindergarten. I remember in kindergarten or like first grade, I don't know, this was elementary school. My teacher had like a stoplight for, you know, like green. Everyone starts at green on the day, and then yellow is like a warning you did something bad, and red is you get your parents called, and then black, like the very top, like above red, was you get sent to the principal's office. And I remember one time mine got moved to yellow and I cried for the rest of the day. I remember that. Ugh. But yeah, learning wise, I don't know. No way I retained information from the Industrial Revolution in elementary school. Not doing homework in elementary school? My parents forced me to do that shit. They would like pillage my backpack the moment I got home and were like, all right, do your homework. Homework first. I got no freedom when I was the only child. I didn't have parents. Oh. Yeah, Pata was a bad kid. That checks out. Pata's still a bad kid. Not complaining. Did you have guardians that ever forced you to do your homework? I really don't know what I feel like playing. Today is one of those days where I would have spent the entire day on the couch, like binge watching shows because of my tummy. No, I can't go do that. We're here for another 4 hours and 39 minutes. I technically have early access to the new Sims pack, but the new Sims pack is mostly gameplay oriented. So I wouldn't really be checking out all aspects of the pack. I'd be like whipping out the build items and then just looking at it. That's it. Just looking at the new items. I wouldn't really be testing the gameplay of it. Let me just double check the EA embargo. It was a certain time today that was really weird. It was like noon Pacific, which is 1 my time? No. Noon. Yeah. Right? Okay. Yeah, my beep has come and empty and dumb, but I'm so right when I say, and the name makes me come. The name that's up and down, I can't wear a frown. I dream of motorboating them till I drown. And then we gotta go to Mod the Sims. Log in. I also have a giveaway code. What's for dins? I don't know. I'm not really hungry because I snacked. Did mine work? Okay. I think I get to give away the game code tomorrow. I think. Boil eggs and have a mandarin. Mandarin to me is like oranges. What do you mean? What? Oh, the synthwave is giving you those vibes, huh? Don't talk so loud. Just don't talk so loud. Stop talking so loud. I hear that every time I click in here, and I hope that I never understand it. I think it's an alert. I have not checked to see if I can see your character, no. But didn't Chase say that he was downloading it? Chase says a lot of things. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to start it up, and then I have to enable the mods, and then I have to close it, and then I have to start it up again. I was asking how to cheaply soundproof his office. Foam on the walls. Actually, to cheaply soundproof, just get all the blankets in the house and like tack the blankets to the wall. And pillows. Line the room with pillows. kangaroo. No, you're totally fine. I didn't mean to make you feel like you were backseating or make you feel bad about it. That wasn't my intention. I just didn't want to, like, I don't know, I had never played the game ever and I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't want any spoilers. I wanted to be able to, like, randomly find things and be surprised. Mike Bonk! Hi, Warner. All right. We're now in the Sims category, and it's now installed. And before I close it, I'm going to read you guys this. Welcome to the Sims 4 Crystal Creation Stuff Pack. Jewelry by you. Fill your collection with colorful new crystals and metals that can be used to create sparkling jewelry. Aspiring jewelers can build up their new skill by using the Gemology table to cut crystals and get creative with jewelry customization. All charged up. Search out crystals or pluck them off of the crystal tree and get ready to supercharge. Charged crystals will affect the moods and lives of Sims. The places you craft will truly be life-changing. Dark and dreamy. Pair your shining creations with hints of mystery and intrigue. The clothing and furniture in this pack is perfect for a cozy workroom. There's even a set of dreamy jewelry created in collaboration with Simmer Era the Bee and available in Create-a-Sim. Also, let's all take a moment to say thank you, EA, for this early access pack of the Crystal Creations. Let's freaking go. Woo! Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored. All right. Let's go to game options. Need to enable custom content and mods. Apply. Exit. Whoop. Then play again. Miss Kit is blonde. Is not blonde? Yeah, I'm not blonde anymore. But it's turning out, it's really dark right now, but it's gonna lighten up. It's definitely brunette right now, but it'll lighten up to more of like a caramel color. But it is indeed very ashy and dark. All right, Pog, let's check out these crystals. I'm gonna load in my, I guess my regular save. You'll stop your stream after 4.5 hours, is it? If it doesn't go up, if the timer doesn't go up by then, yeah, I guess so. EA Sports, it's in the game. I'm going to floss so I don't have anything anymore. What? Is that the only hearing at it? Yeah, no, it was everyone. It does that. That's why I have to do random mic bonks. All right, let's take a look at this lot again. This is like our test lot. I'm so right when I say anime makes me I can't wear a frown. I dream of motorboating them till I drown. All right, so we're gonna go into we're just gonna like pull out everything from the pack and see what's new. When we watched the trailer, there was a really cool yeah, look at all this new stuff. There was a really cool wallpaper that I want to check out. There's new furniture, display cases. What is this one even called? Oh, I'm in the kits. I'm dumb. I just thought my mind went like purple crystals. Crystal creations. Here we go. I love this plant so much. I am so excited to get to use this plant everywhere, all over. He's such a cutie. Look at him. Look at all of his swatches. Cute as frick. This couch is also really nice too, actually. Ooh. Oh, I like that swatch. That would go great in our castle build, I think. I also like this purpley one. That's kind of dark and dreamy. I like this swatch too, actually. I'm obsessed with this color right now. Yeah, my exactly what I had in mind from the synthwave earlier. The dark and dreary. So we've got like a dark brown. Two different blues. A black. Yeah, we've got a lot of good swatches in here, actually. I like that. Another like console accent table. Ooh, look at the little knobs. They're crystal knobs. That's cute. I like that. Looks like this is our coffee table. I really like this purpley swatch that we're given. Comes in a white and an off-white. I kind of want to, we didn't get any flooring, but we got, I was gonna say, I know we got this. So we've got a navy blue, we've got white, we've got that brown. I like that. We've got a purpley midnight color, a dark navy. The pattern on this one almost looks like it has a sheen. Got a black and gray. Very subtle, like off-white, grayish kind of thing. Wait, so there's that purple and that purple. Those are two different swatches. There's like a darker and a lighter. I just love the colors. They're all really great, actually. This whole color scheme is really nice. Those are two different swatches as well. One's kind of more teal, and one's more of like a dreamy blue. Oh, don't show right when I say. Silverish in the front. Looks so cute. The temples in my hair have been getting so silver, and I'm just 36. I feel old about it. But GF loves it. I think, I mean, if you're going silver but you still have like hair, I think you should just rock it. I wanted it to be more of like a warm honey caramel color, which is what it'll fade into, but yeah, right now it's pretty cool toned and ashy. Wild Pants, are you pressuring people into donating? I would love to get into interior design. That would be pretty pog. All right, let's choose a like a neutral flooring for this real quick. I always go for a lighter floor. I don't know why. Okay. Back to our crystal creations. The symbol for this pack is like a necklace, seemingly so. All right, our 2 bookshelves. So we've got a version without the bookshelf, or without the, ladder, and a version with the ladder. And it looks like they can be stacked together, if you so desire. That's kind of neat. And these come in different swatches as well. A dark brown, a lighter brown, a reddish brown, a warm chocolate, off-white, regular white, a super red color, gray, that purple, green, a navy, and black. I think that purple is so unique. I love that. This plant doesn't come in those colors, which is interesting. This came in... Oh my gosh, why do I do that? Where'd it go? Am I blind? Here it is. I wanted to see the purpley swatch. But I'm struggling to figure out which one that one is. This one? This one. Let's do that. Back to this. Crystal Creations. All right, we've got a spotlight. So this is like a lamp. Kind of neat. Sneeze. Oh my gosh, okay, we need to turn on the bb.move objects on. I hate white walls? Really? Sad. I like white and bright everything. Interesting. So we've got like a dark brown with gold, a dark brown with silver, a warm brown with gold, dark brown with silver. In fact, not much difference between those in my opinion. A blue with gold, and then a white and a black. Some of these swatches are interesting. These display cases are what goes on the wall, and they can, I don't know, they can be, you can put crystals in them and on top of them, I believe. Yeah, I think that purple swatch is so unique, but it's hard to get that to match with everything. Oh, and then once you put them together, they can move as a whole unit. Seemingly so. We've got a workshop table. This is like the desk. Oh no, this is the desk that they do work at. No, I don't want to view the gemology skill. This is just a regular desk. These, I assume, come in all the same swatches as well. I don't know how I feel about the green on the dark brown. "20 minutes left for the dance party? Under 4-hour dance party?" On the opposite, I like caves. Strain your eyes with light, and I feel like I can't see anything. I like the light for plants. I like to grow plants. I swear all girls want an all-white house. No. Ooh, I like how the spotlight changes. Look, this lamp shining down changes how the texture is relayed. Ooh, that's very gothic. That's the purple swatch. But it's got red instead of another color. So then we've got the off-white swatch and the white swatch. Just slightly different. I really like the off-white one. These all come in those same swatches. Ooh, the green's pretty cool too with that yellow. This is another display shelf. Can't like stack them together, but more display items. Same swatches. We've got a nice my camera. Medium brown, warm brown, dark and light, off-white, red, gray blue, purple color, navy, more of a teal, pure white and pure black. I like the addition. Like, I get that this whole PAX vibes is probably more of like these quirky colors in the middle, but I really appreciate the fact that they did like a clean white and a clean black swatch for everything. For us minimalistic builders. This chair, I reckon, can slot right in here. This is like the desk. Same types of swatches here. It's got a little bit of wear and tear on the front of the chair, it looks like. Step stool to use that table. This table? It is tall, but I think it's meant to be stood at. Like, it's a work table, so you stand over here. This is also a display shelf of some sort. All the same swatches. You like the green swatch? Yeah, I'm a fan of like that teal-y color and the purple. Those are both really cool for this pack, especially. The vibes of this pack. This is another display shelf. Same types of swatches. Purple's so cute. It almost looks like a window. You get to put crystals in it. Adorable. Okay, so this is a sales table. So it's got some storage items underneath. And what we thought were slots to make the table like slot together. It's actually just little separators. Ooh, this one doesn't come in the brown and or the like the purple and the teal and the blue. This one simply just comes in black, white, and those wood swatches. Interesting. So you couldn't have this one match if you wanted it to. It simply doesn't match. With the purple and the teal and the green or blue or whatever. Did your empire fall during my nap? Yeah, I lost twice. Said meh, don't feel like playing that anymore. Another display shelf. This one's really pretty. I like the intricate design. The gray gives me modern farmhouse vibes. I like that there's a crystal knob for every single, like, I don't know, like the crystal knobs are super cute. They make sense for this pack. Oh, but these aren't crystal knobs. These are just regular knobs. Maybe they decided it was like too much. We've got a mirror too. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? It's got a big old gem in the middle. So that's kind of neat. Oh, interesting. It comes in pink. Like a rose gold. So gold, rose gold, silver. White with a pink gem. Oh, the gem changes colors. The white with pink would be super cute in like a princess house. Like a brownie brassy? I don't really know. Black, white, teal, gray, and like a bluey, baby blue. Oh, is this supposed to be the purple swatch? It looks red. I really like the white with pink. Oh no, it's always so sad, like nursing a plant for so long and then all of a sudden it just dies because of something. Bugs. This isn't a house, this is just a test. A test of all the furniture. Mythical Moonlight Crystal Grid. So this is where you go to charge your crystals. Crystal charging. No thanks. You go and you set your crystals here and they charge. Has the same types of swatches, it looks like. Ooh, with the off-white having gold. Love that. Teal's pretty cool too. So is the purple. The red and gold kind of looks coppery almost. Okay. This is fun. A cute little like terrarium, but with crystals inside. So we've got gold, rose gold, which it just looks too pink. Like a baby blue, white, black, a lighter metal, a brass, a silver, and a green. The green is interesting. I like the pastelness, but it just doesn't match with anything else in the pack. For more of a sitcom vibe, yeah, this is a set. We zoom the camera in here, and this is our set. I think this is like to display our jewelry. Same with all of these trays and things. I don't know, actually. Just like a little mannequin stand. Black is all black, but everything else is pretty neutral. This is just like a gem cutting board or something. I don't know. Just some pretty basic swatches I see. Ooh, that green one's kind of neat. Black and gold, purple and white. Cool, cool. Gemologist field box. Ooh. Look at all that stuff in there. I don't really know the purpose of this gameplay-wise. But it looks kind of neat. That must have been fun to make. I've always wanted a bonsai too, but they take such like nurturing and caring and so much effort, I feel like. It's like high risk, high reward. I don't know. So the little briefcase changes. That's neat. We are just checking out the new Crystal Creations stuff, since I have early access to the pack. This is just like a jewelry box. So this is more like gem cutter kind of stuff, and this is just a decorative jewelry box, it seems. Seems to be fairly simple. We've got a rug, which looks so cute. Ooh, I like the texture on it too. They're getting better with their textures. Ooh, it comes in different patterns. Not only colors, but patterns. That's neat. I like that. That's neat. That's really neat. I like both of those a lot. We've got some prints for the wall. There's this one and this one. Let's see what other swatches they come in. Oh, this one's just kind of like the rug where it has the same color, but some different swatches. That's kind of neat. Very minimal. I would use this in like just some cool builds. And this one's more like scientific. Cute. Aww. I like that. I like that a lot. How pretty. There's also this that goes on the wall. I guess just tools, gem cutting tools, but they could also just pass as regular tools, I think. Comes on all of the good swatches. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I like all this. This stuff. I feel like this is a pretty substantially sized stuff pack too. Oh, there's also this Pretty Pieces display box. Another like jewelry display kind of box. Oh, it comes in some like brighter colors, more neutral colors. Brighter, neutral. Brighter, neutral. Brighter, neutral. That's nice. Yeah, I have to say I really like the rug, the couch, the plant, the crystal terrarium. The moon wallpaper is going to be nice. I like that the pattern is pretty subtle and like not too busy looking. I'm not usually a fan of these types of desks, so I don't know how much I'll use that. The bookshelf is neat. This display shelf is cool. So are these. These are neat as well. I guess I'm curious like what can go in them. Yeah, looks like you can just slot right into them. Cool. I want to see like, I don't think we can. For crystals, we'd have to actually get them in the game and then place them. I wanted there to be like in the PAX trailer, we got a singular like crystal tower in view. And that must be something you have to craft. Same with like the gems that you can place. I think you might have to make those for your sim. So that's something that's like a little bit locked behind gameplay, which is sad. Gun displays. You thought the timer was gone. It's right there. It's right there. What am I gonna do when the timer runs out? Probably be sad. And then frantically look around for a job. It's under 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Please, were you like counting down? But it was under 4 hours, please. We have to dance a little. We have to dance a little. Under 4 hour dance party. You were watching that clock, weren't you? Weren't you? Thank you, Bees, for the 1,500 biddies. That dance looks exhausting. You should try it. It's not so bad. I want to like the purple swatch best, but I think my favorite might actually be this teal color. I like the yellow. Or the gold, the brassy. I don't know, it's just neat. It's just neat. It's looking nice. It's looking real nice. I kind of wish this, like, this comes in a lot of great swatches, don't get me wrong, but I kind of wish it came in different colors of those same swatches. Like 3, you know, these, well, this one's kind of black too. No, this one's blue. It's just like black, blue, and red. What about like the teal and the purple? Or like a yellow, I don't know. Because then it doesn't quite match with everything. Yeah, this is a neat pack. I'm liking the vibes. I'm liking the vibes. Dark emerald. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the new stuff. That's all of it. We could, I don't know how to do it. Let's see. We can search like crystals and get a room of the crystals. Base game crystals collection. And then we can like grab these in here and like put them on the shelves. Cute. We can put them up here. In there. But yeah, I think all of the other stuff more so needs to be crafted with. So we could bring in a sim and then like see what they can craft with this stuff. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Good night, Tony. Good night. Yeah, the whole point of this pack is more so gameplay based. So there's a new skill, gem cutting, and you can mess with gems and create jewelry. And I assume that's how you cut gemstones and stuff. Because in the trailer for the release of the pack, we saw, you know, like the starstones in Palia, we saw those. And we saw like crystal towers, like this. Crystal towers? I want crystal towers. This pack is called Crystal Creations. Comes out tomorrow, right? I should know this. I know I like this crystal. It's a neat one. It inspires creativity. But I haven't charged it in the moon in a long time, so I don't know if it works anymore. I need a little charging pad. Yeah, this is just like free build mode. just free build mode. This didn't come with a new neighborhood, did it? That's only for like the more substantial packs. Wow, the only neighborhood I'm missing is Strangerville? Oh. An outdoor retreat and stuff. Okay. Journey to Batu. Can't find it on EA? I think, I don't know if it's available for pre-purchase yet. I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. But it's, yeah, it's a stuff pack. And I'll be giving out a code when I'm able to. Which I believe is tomorrow, but I don't know. I should really know. Pew beep beep pew 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 pew. Yeah, because I don't have access to the code. Oh, codes will be delivered after launch on February 29th. Yep. Okay, so I don't know what time tomorrow, but tomorrow is when the pack launches. So tomorrow we can do a giveaway for it if you want, or the next time we play The Sims. Yeah, I know. I really like the tower crystals. The tower crystal shapes are cute, cute. Cute, cute. Cute, cute. Oh, I never checked if I could download the mods. We could work on the dollhouse build for them. Do you still have more codes for the other stuff? No, we gave away all the other codes when closer to like when we did the shell challenge, when we hit that first goal. It was like 2 months ago now. Look how far we've come. Why does it keep telling me to scale down the resolution? I don't like that. All right, let's see where in the world would be a good place to build the dollhouse. We also have to look into what mods are used for the to keep the pop-ups from happening and pausing the game, because we don't want that. That's bad news, bears. Aw, Mip. Thanks, Mip. Thanks for gifting me Anno. Now I can learn about the Industrial Revolution. Woo! Woo! Let's learn together like it's elementary school again, apparently. We're gonna pass that civics test yet? I just had the bag of Cheez-Its sitting out. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Okay, well, my first thought is that we want it on like a lot that has a pretty wide camera view, I think. I don't know, let's see. We can probably go bigger than this one. We also, I don't want like weird stuff in the background. I don't know how they get the camera to be so flat, I guess. I'm confused on that. But yeah, I want like something cool in the background. So let's go searching around for a new lot. That is why I can't let it run by itself. Wait, why can't you? Windenburg might have some cool views. Yeah, one like here. Or this giant one. What if we saw the view from here? I feel like I can never activate Steam redemptions. From my phone, I have to like... See, this one's got some mountains. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see the background, but I don't know. This one is a good lot size, actually. This view is also cool. I'm off for the day. Good night, Nip. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope it doesn't run out either. Hopefully see you tomorrow. It's kind of like an obelisk, like what it mentioned Egypt used for energy for the pyramids. So crystals are close now. That makes sense. Let's bulldoze this. Wait, have I ever looked at this build? Is this a Sims build or a creator build? It looks like a Sims build, no offense. I'm impressed you don't get burned out. I mean, I don't know. Outside is just so gloomy and depressing this time of year, so I feel like I'd rather be inside playing games anyway. I would say the only time I don't necessarily want to be at my desk is Shark Week. When I feel like I'm low energy and just want to lay down and exist. So it's a little hard to push through those moments. But other than that, I just want to be here. This is the highlight of my day. Being here with y'all. Yeah, that's the biggest lot over here. Honestly, I think this one's probably our best bet. Either that or one of these on the end, but... Huh. Boop, 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 boop. I think my girlfriend would love using that turn next time. Yeah, Shark Week. And, You have to give the sharks what they want, or they hurt you. They go, they bite, and they make you bleed. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I want to give the sharks what they want. So basically, you build the house so that you see into it, and then your camera stays positioned here. I don't know how big you can make it go, but you basically just position your camera and you build it up like 3 stories or whatever, and you leave the whole wall empty. We could maybe watch some YouTube videos on it and see. Let's see if Lil Simsy has one. Yeah, see? This is when she first did it.
They did all absolutely despise Rory and Vlad. The windows that I use, these are CC windows by Little Dika, and they're not really a window. They're kind of just like a giant hole in the wall. And the reason they're so important is because using real windows, the glass is kind of foggy, so it's hard to see fully through them. Obviously, there's like panels to it, and if you don't have windows, the game thinks it's outdoor lighting, and then it gets too cold in there. So you need to have a window to fix the lighting and keep it like temperature controlled, but the base game windows don't really work, so those CC windows are kind of a lifesaver in us being able to see everything. And there's a couple other things that I set up to try and encourage the Sims to behave more interestingly. So I made a club, and in that club I added the whole household. We used to have more, but they're dead. Spoiler. And I set a handful of club activities. So I had them be romantic with everyone. I had them woohoo with everyone. I had them fight with everyone. I also set them to fix objects. And then this last one, I kind of switched out throughout the stream, kind of as an experiment. I was babysitting this the entire time. So I stayed up for like 24 hours straight just to keep an eye on everything. So I encouraged them to use the telescope in hopes that Sims would die. Then too many Sims died, so I switched it to like swimming. We had it be cleaning for a while. The handiness one, the fixing objects, really came in clutch though. I've got a couple autonomous settings turned on with a mod called MC Command Center. So I have auto pay bills on, and I also have auto fix objects. And that's really important because like it's all fun and games when they break stuff, but also when they break stuff, it kind of ruins everything. And I don't want to have to keep constantly coming back and repairing things eventually, because if they break both the toilets, like it's funny for a little bit, but then when you've got 20 hours left of the stream, it kind of becomes a problem. So I made it so they would autonomously repair the broken toilets and everything. So if they broke it, they would at least try to fix it. And then if we had like serious fires,
Sausage
that would burn
party.
the whole kitchen down or burn the grill down, I would let them sit and just eat quick meals for a little while, and then eventually come back and replace the burnt stuff myself. And then you've got to worry about pop-ups and things like random phone calls or different like trait change pop-ups. To fix that, there's actually a cheat that you can use, but you need a mod for it to work. The cheat is ui.dialog.auto_respond. And what that does is it auto responds to any pop-up that happens. Even like when the babies are born and it asks you to name them, it just auto names them asterisks and like closes the pop-up so you never see it happen on stream. Even when like babies are born and there's a pop-up to name them, it just auto closes it so you never actually see it pop up. This is not really a cheat that the average person would need, but it helps for this. The problem is this cheat used to be in the game and then they disabled it. I don't really know why, but you need Twisted Mexie's all cheats mod for it to work. I'm gonna link all the mods and stuff that I use for this down below, but that is how I set everything up. And after I got it all set up, I just
Okay, see, she says that and then she doesn't do it. Am I crazy? There's no links to the mods. And how does no one comment on this? Where are the links? But yeah, we're gonna need to download that stuff. But like,
Most immediate, and then right after Stanley's pregnant. The problem is when these things happen, you don't really know straight away. You can hope that somebody's pregnant, but in game, 1 day is 24 minutes in real life. So for a baby to be born, it takes 3 in-game days, and we're not taking pregnancy tests because we're just letting the game run. So you kind of just have to wait half an hour and hope that like a pregnancy starts showing. And during this pregnancy, like really early on in the first hour, tragedy struck. So I had set the club activity to be using the telescope, and I had 2 telescopes placed. So Sims were constantly using it. And as you maybe know, there is a death associated with this telescope. It is really rare, but there is a chance your Sim can get struck and killed by a meteor. Yeah, it happened twice, like back to back. The first was the tragic clown, and I must warn you, this is actually kind of scary. She was just standing there looking through the telescope, and then all of a sudden, this meteor just falls from the sky and crushes her. It's kind of a graphic Sims death, to be honest. The Grim Reaper comes, everybody is sobbing, we're all kind of laughing. Kind of a weird word to use to describe it, because this is a very strange building. But the idea is to create basically a dollhouse, because that way when I go into tab mode and I set it up so we can view the whole thing, we want to make sure that
tab
from this
mode.
angle,
so like, oh, that's nice. Whoa, gotcha. So you get your camera set up, and then you hit tab, and then you can, aha. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Wait, why has influenced my gameplay here? Why is it showing this? Has that been going like always? I thought I turned that off. Why am I just now noticing that? Yeah, Sims is dark. They have a lot of weird deaths. The first you've noticed it? I wonder if it got reset somehow. Yeah, it's literally checked to be off. Wait. Oh. But apparently it's also a trigger word. Sims. Sims is a trigger word. Yeah. That's so weird. Why is it a timer? Like it's a timer command, so it goes off on like a schedule, but it can still get pulled if someone says Sims. If someone says streamers, if someone says food, gift, AI text, calls, socials, change the game. What? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that they also counted as trigger words.
we can see every single room and all of the Sims inside. The whole point is just to let the game run and see what happens, so I tried to fill in a bunch of stuff for them to do. So starting down here in the kitchen, you're gonna have to excuse the mess because the Sims are just useless, as you know. But we've got a little dining table, we've got a computer, they've got some cooking appliances that obviously caught on fire many times. I also gave them a cupcake machine, which they ended up really liking. We had the staircase right here, and then over to the right, we have the living room. In here, I've got a TV, I got a video game console. This is like a little candy basket from Spooky Stuff, so they can grab treats from it. I put the couches like this, so you can actually see them if they're napping. We also have a yoga mat, there's a globe bar, a piano. I put this closet here in case they would woohoo in it. And over here is the bottom of the swimming pool, so we'll get there. Back in the front yard, I put a grill, and this was the cause of a lot of issues, which we'll get into. You can probably already imagine what those issues were. We also have some bees that were very frequently attacking my Sims. I put an extra extra toilet out here. Turns out they loved it. We got a telescope in hopes they would die. I put this horseshoe thing in case they wanted to play with it. Upstairs, we have kind of like a gym space.
We're getting
in
ideas.
the hallway. So they've got some workout equipment and a mirror. Over here, we have the bathroom. They only have one real...
I like the idea of like the different themed rooms so that you as the viewer can be like, oh, in the pink room, this is going on or whatever. But I kind of want to do a more stylistic approach rather than silly. I still want to design it cute.
toilet stall, so it's a good thing we had the one downstairs. They've got a shower here that they can woohoo in, and then a shower here that is like easier to see. We also have a bathtub, a sink, and some music so they could dance in here. And then over here is the bedroom. I tried to place all the beds so you could see them. We had just 5, and at times we had like 9 Sims in here, so they were kind of fighting for them. We spent a lot of time napping, like on the couch, and also napping in this hot tub. They slept in this thing a lot. We got a pool so they could swim. Upstairs in here is the kids' room, so I put like all the toddler things. Out to the right, we have like the outside patio space. Lots of stuff for them to play with out here too, like swing sets, basketball hoops, a woohoo bush. I got this ball pit for the toddlers. We got another telescope. There's a cheer mat, a couple cow plants. And then over here, this is what I call the Peppa Pig room. I had to add an extra toddler bed, but we also have a video game mat. There's a sauna and also some Peppa Pig. I did this on my Twitch stream, so, you know, we kind of fuel each other with chaos over there. One of the most important parts about this is actually the windows that I use. These are CC windows by Little Dika, and they're not...
We gotta get those. Peppa Pig! I'm Peppa Pig! Ooh. Curved windows. Dang, they've got some architecture CC too. That sounds kind of neat. Eco kitchen stuff pack? I need beach vibes in my life. Oh, is it next Thursday yet? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Sims house. I wanna, well, I guess we are building it on a beach technically. If all the people in the house are dudes, will they still woohoo? I can't remember if... Okay, so, Tennis, when you were making your sim, did you get to choose your preference of, like, your romantic interests? I think that's a thing. I think you can choose it. If you leave it off, I think by default, you can be interested in everyone. There's, yeah, it's like a, either that or it's like an attribute that they can pick up. I can't remember. I'm not in Create a Sim too often. But I was thinking about downloading Taylor Swift as a sim. Hey! I love that the text-to-speech tries to get... So... Peace. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Under 4-hour dance party. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. By default, male and female are on for woohoo. Everyone. Interested in everyone. You're on top of that. I'm impressed, These. I'm impressed by your ability to quickly see that timer drop. It's too early again. I will do better next time. But yeah, I was thinking about, because I think also by default, if you make a male sim, you can't have babies. So it would be nice to get a female in there to mix things up. So I was thinking of, of downloading Taylor Swift. I think that would be kind of funny. Live stream utilities. What is this? I want their builds to behave in a certain way. Ah, the archway and window items are useful for builds like dollhouse type builds or for the 24-hour unpaused game idle streams. Thanks to there being no glass, the window will not frost in the winter and will not disturb visibility, creating an open space without losing the sense of separation of spaces, thanks to the leftover wall on the ceiling and much more. These items can be grabbed from the visible metal bar on top and in case of the window at the bottom too. It will not disappear in live mode. They will remain visible. These are tagged as regular doors and windows and cost 0 simoleons. Oh, perfect. Well, that's what we need. That's weird. It's called live stream utilities. They're just missing the suite. I downloaded Jaina and Sylvanas mods. Oh, those Sims? People have made those Sims? That's really cool. Also, hi Twizzler, how are you? You're gonna make my Sim into a Swiftie? I'm into it. Your Sim is gonna do what your Sim wants to do. I'm not gonna control your Sim. You're basically making yourself, and then you're watching what you would do in a parallel universe. I have no control. Your Sim is gonna do whatever. The only thing I have control over is making the dollhouse that your Sim is gonna live in. The Swiftie Bowl. Okay, I need to run to the restroom really quick. But I want to download this, and I'm curious about this Eco Kitchen stuff pack. But hold on, I'll be right back. Restroom time, BRB. from me on the sim? Or is my work done? I have not tried to download these sims yet, actually. Like the sims from the gallery. Let me see. Yeah, account ID. I guess, what is your EA account ID? Tennis is tennis on Twitch, right? There it is. Save household to my library. There it is. Never really played Sims, so it is a bit odd. That's okay. And then Zai wants me to use the old sim. Miracle reacted with Pog, which doesn't answer my question, but I guess that maybe means he wants me to use his old sim. And then Tuna said that he was gonna finish it by this weekend. This has got to be something else. Unless it's case sensitive. I don't know. Maybe it's just tuna. Maybe it's tuna. I think someone else will have had that. Really? No results found. No one has just tuna. That's crazy. I feel like it's probably in the EA app thingy, which apparently isn't here. It could be a sim in a fish suit. I don't know if a fish suit's a thing, but it might be. Oh yeah, Tuna's is right here. How is that? I can't. Maybe, well, it says no results found. Maybe it just means that he hasn't uploaded it yet. Unless they're L's. Oops. Yeah, I just don't think he's downloaded it yet. Okay. Wait, Thies, what's... Oh. Thieslo! Bald! Bald! Baldies represent. Bald! Looks awfully bald. Bald! Okay, wait, can we search? Yeah, I like the CC better. Whoever used CC to make Taylor Swift. I like that better. I have no idea where that would be, but Oz!
Looking at that timer, I
Oz!
just don't trust it. We need to see how the hair looks tomorrow.
Oz! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! Woo! 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 Thank you, Oz. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow! Wow! Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Oz, did you know that 5,000 bits or an even 50 doll hairs is VIP until the end of the stream-a-thon? Did you know that? Yahoo! There you go. That is your reward for contribution.
Even 1,500,000 easy clap.
Tennis! Tennis! Oh my god. Wait, is that actually the even? Aw, shit! Wait, it just so happened to be $30? Because you know what happens at $30. You know what happens at $30. Whoa! I'm sorry, New. What time is it? 7:44? Okay, it's not quiet hours yet. We're fine. We're chilling. Let's go! Goal reached! Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Woo! Guys, we reached a goal! The big goal that I put up there as a joke because I never thought we'd reach it. Never thought I'd see the day. But look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. I knew we could do it. Look at that. Look at that. Even 1,500,000 biddies. Just like that. Done. Reached. Bim, bim, bam, boom. Beam, bam, whoppity, boom, bam, bloom. He's making weird sounds. Okay. We're doing marbles. We're doing don't you know what I don't see? Marbles. Okay. Chill. I gotta like pause what I was doing in The Sims, and I gotta open Steam again, and I gotta find marbles. Did you lose your marbles? I haven't lost my marbles. I haven't lost my marbles. We're chilling. We're chilling. But I have some other pretty marbles. I've always wondered what a nice pretty marble collection would look like. Okay. Marbles on stream. Oh, there's an update first, chat. We gotta update it. In the meantime, let me grab this. I have a fur. I feel the fur. How do I whip it out? There we go. There we go. I can't edit it when it's actively a part of this group, but when it goes back or when it pops out, I can, which is weird. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder, I think I know what his name on EA is, but I need him to like confirm that he uploaded it publicly to the gallery, or maybe he just hasn't finished it yet. Electric eel marbles are the best. They have, wait, it's a 7 GB update. Why do we have a 7 GB update? Huh? Also, hi, Supa, what's up? I think we might be playing The Sims tonight. I think. Well, right now we're playing marbles. But then I was talking about working on the dollhouse build for The Sims goal that we reached. All right, we're still waiting on the update. Gotta get a good song. Me, be me, be me, 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 be me, be me, be me, 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 me. We're almost there. 6 GB in. Will you participate? That could be fun. In the dollhouse, I feel like the cats, well, the pets, I don't know. Because if the pets get sick and like die because you can't take them to the vet, like your Sims are stuck in the dollhouse, you know? I feel like a pet would, oh, in the hot tub stream. Bring you in the hot tub? Pets aren't allowed in the hot tub room, unfortunately. She's avoiding thinking about the hot tub goal already. People get written up for bringing their pets in the hot tub room. There's cameras in there. They changed seasons, so all the tracks are new. Again? Looking up hot tubs that fit in the apartment. No, I think setting up a hot tub in my apartment would be so dangerous. I would like flood my apartment. My apartment complex has like a hot tub room, like a spa that you can rent out. Well, not rent, but like reserve. So I can just reserve the spot for an hour and then do my stream in there very awkwardly and hope no one is peering through the window. Well, it's pretty private in there. But like sometimes the maintenance people walk in. I think usually they check the reservation list, but one time I was in there and they just walked in and then like saw me in the hot tub and immediately turned around and left. And I was like, okay. Sorry, I'm so ugly. My grandma has a hot tub, yeah. But I feel like it would be more awkward to do it at my grandma's. Like I said, my grandpa is always out there, like outside. All right, season 50 has arrived. Oh, okay, apparently, yeah. Marble money sale, claim free skin in the shop. There's a free skin. Nice, look at my free skin. PogChamp. It's very chaotic. Huh. Oh. Green candy. A flower. Morbies. It's Morbin time. This is a ball? It's gotta be an effect. Fur! Hold on to my fur. Ooh, pink gem. Look at that. That's cute. I don't have any marble money. I kind of just want to like change the color. Can I not change the color? You have to buy literally everything. Balloons. Interesting. Trails. Oh, a little wormy. I don't want to brag, but I have made it to the end of the track before. Red! Coffee! Look at that. Aw. Interesting. These are like frames, so when you get targeted, you have this frame around your Steam profile. Okay, but how do you equip a skin? Yo, this looks like Fortnite. Did they just steal the Fortnite UI? It's literally just Fortnite. Right? Oh, here we go. Everyone. Oh, everyone is gold, or everyone is this guy. Default. Unlocked by purchasing more slots in the shop. Frick! Okay, well, everyone's gonna be this free skin. My marble is gonna be a gold one. All right. Grand Prix. 3 races. Let's do community maps. Risky Lovely Camp. Don't know what the heck that means, but Queenly Rainbow Beauty. Sure. Let's choose like a really hard one. Flawless Splashing Yeet. Wait, maybe we should sort by plays, because if it's only been tested twice, that's probably not very good, huh? Sparkly Lollygagging Portals. Let's do that one. Risky Lovely Camp, Queenly Rainbow Beauty, and Sparkly Lollygagging Portals. There we go. All right. Get on in here, chat. Yeah, doggies. While we load up, I'm gonna go top off on the water because my lips are dry. I'm feeling thirsty. Ooh. That's cute. Wow, they put a lot of thought into this. Oh. It's like dark. Whoa. Damn, okay. Okay. Looking pretty cool. That's a cool one. Nice. I think I like these community maps more already. People put actual thought into them. Okay, I'm gonna go top up on water. Everyone get your marble in here. Heyo everyone, we're doing a 3 rounds of marbles Grand Prix thanks to Tennis. He has redeemed marbles meow please. So all y'all better get in here with exclamation point play in the chat please if you'd like to win 1 million marbles. All right. I'll be right back. I kind of wish there was just an option to like auto add everyone in chat, regardless if they're like active or not. Just add the whole viewer list. I want more marbles! More! I'm gonna use the restroom real quick too. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? All right. Yes, this is the first round of 3. First round of 3 for this Grand Prix. Are we ready? I am going to click Starto. Boop, boop. I guess you don't get to watch them go through until they come out the bottom. My car. Oh, they go back up and then they go down? There we go. Guess who's in the lead? Woohoo! Wow, it's so dark. It's gonna be so exciting. Ace is in the lead by far. This track is cool, but I wish there was just a little bit more light. Also, I wonder how long it is. I finished early, story of my life. Oh, look at you, Chase. You're catching up. You're catching up. You struggled to find the hole, but... Ah! Wait, is he off the map? Oh my god, I can't tell. Okay, no, we're just in a ball that's rotating. Whoa! This is so trippy. I have no idea what's happening. Yes, it's exclamation point play. The Marvel emote, yes. But yeah, you'll have to do it at the beginning of a match before we press play. I want some chips and salsa. Ace is still in the lead. This map is long too. Okay, we're nearing the end. I can feel it. Look it up there. We're nearing the end. My God. Ooh, a portal. Oh, we're getting stuck in here. Uh-oh. Okay, he's made it through. Made it through. Quick and easy. Chase not far behind him. Come on, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Not far behind, Chase! You can do it! You can catch up! That is the bottom of the barrel right there. I think. Chase, Beast, Chase, and Oz. Oh no. Wombat DNF'd. What's new? Wow. Okay, that song was like the perfect length then. Everyone's struggling to get to the finish line here. Struggling to get to the finish line. Oh, bye, Patty. Tennis is stuck back there. Tennis, what you doing? What you doing, bud? You're gonna get eaten by the fire. Ah, no! Scorched. The winner is Thistle. These, Chase, and Oz. Let's freaking go. Look at you guys go. Securing that first, second, and third. PogChamp. All right, next up is Queenly Rainbow Beauty. Whatever the heck that means. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we like that one. That one's beautiful. Look at how pink and pretty it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Evil. Like an evil bunny? Oh yeah. Cute. This track is looking real cute and pink. It reminds me of Rainbow Road. I like the skybox that they use. It's very simple. Wow. Hey, it's not too long. Oh, well, we've got a chance of DNFing at the end. Just a chance. Just a chance. Looks like my intestines after I drink Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol? What? What? Get in front of the other marbles and don't fall off. Right. You got it. You got it. Okay, is everyone in that wants to be in? Is everyone in? Last call. Last call for marbles. Get your marble in here if you'd like to win. Oh, marbles for the win. Marbles for the win. Everybody get in here. You have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Oh, frick, we have to click replay on the thing. Look at those marbles go! Woo, woo, woo! Boogity, 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 boys! Let's go racing! Woo! Woo! Look at her go! Woo! Oh! 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 No. Glorious fell off already. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Sorry, Glorious. Rip. Race to the ball. Oh! Oh shit, Ace, what the fuck? How'd you cheat? It's gonna be so exciting! Whoop! Come on, Kittspresso, you can do it. Get in the lead. Come on, get your ball through the hole. Let's freaking go. Push it in there, shove it out. Come on. Bluefish snatches the... Oh, they're slowed by this heart? Yeah. Woo! Let's go, streamer! Woo! Woo! Oh, frick. I gotta shut the fuck up. Oz! Back in the lead! Ah! Woo! 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 Come on! Come on! Oh, what the hell? Come on! Oh, Bluefish fell! Woo! Oh, I fell. Oz! Oz was the lucky one right there. Oh! 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 Uh-oh! Uh-oh! No! Nice. We had 7 finishers. Oh, wait. Wombat? Wombat! You can do it! Come on, little buddy! Come on! Jeez. You were in the lead for a pretty decent bit there. Woo! All right. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. First secured by Oz, second Lauren, and third was Santos. Okay, okay. The next and final map of this Grand Prix 3 race series is, I didn't read the title, Sparkly Lollygagging Portals. Boo, boo, boo. Bobby. Oh. This one looks pretty, pretty neon too. Kind of neat. It's actually not too long of a track, but looks like it's got some complexities in there. Looks like it's got some complexities in there. All right. Get on in here if you would like your chance to win. Get on in here. Get on in here. Do you like my car? What can we win? I don't know. I don't know. I worked hard for that. Sounds like someone's peeing. I'm pouring water, I promise. Hydrate! Cheers, Bluefish! Whew, okay. Alleged water. Lots of water. I'm drunk off of H2O. I appreciate you gave Kit false hope. Letting her pass you was really nice, but letting her plummet to doom, mixed feelings. Sad. Sad. Pierre vodka. Vodka. All right. Anyone else want to get in here? This is the last of the 3 races. Your last chance to crown the victory royale. I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop! There they go. Who will be the first in the hole? This wavy. Ooh. Ooh. This is picking up speed. Oh, bouncy. Bouncy. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh no, you get launched. Uh-oh. Wait, just Beast got launched. Now we're stuck here. We're waiting for this to clear. Oh, hey KJ. Just slides on through. No effort. Oh. Okay, they're not on the track though. They're under the track, so they're getting stuck in the rubble. If anyone's on the track, they gotta pass. Oh. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, all these portals! Ooh, this is pretty. Colors. Oh! 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 Wait, where is the actual finish? Oh, Glorious did win. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, and they just get... That's so cool. They keep getting tossed through the portal. After you finish, you get tossed over and over again. That's kind of fun. That map was chaos, but there were a lot of portals indeed. Glorious is our winner. Na. Woo, woo, woo. Glorious, Chase, and Q Thief. Q. Oh, Thief. Thief was third, which means and the three people that get these little pedestals are and streamer DNF'd are in third place. We have Facelow. In second place, we have Chase. In first place with the win and the most points, we have Oz. Woo! Woo! Let's freaking go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, guys. Proof you have to have a color to win. Cap. You have to be special to win. Wow. Mew says congrats. Let's freaking go. I got 0 points. Hi, Stevie. It's the fresh VIP smell. Smells kind of stinky. Nice. Alright, well, the points, that's like a nice even at 100 points. The points are calculated based on how high you finish in each race. Alright. Well, guys, thanks for tuning in to the marbles fiasco. Glad we could get you some dubs. Yeah, marbles is a redemption. You can make it happen again if you want, but gotta pay up. Marbles is fun in small doses, but too much marbles makes one go insane. Makes one go insane. All right. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Bam, 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 bam. Oz and Chase, or just 10 points between them. And then a 40-point drop to third. Yeah. Yeah. Building tolerance. Hi, Agwok. We interrupted her world building. No, 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 no. That's fine. Marbles is fine. It do be past my bedtime, though. Chase had to stay for the marbles. Night-night, Chase. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. All right. All right. We are back with trying to prototype this dollhouse build here. 15 will get the game to change too. I think that's for when we're doing the Les Special redemptions. But to be honest, I would be willing to make that go anytime. I don't see why not. I feel like people kind of forget about the other categories here. Have I tried Lego Fortnite? I did for a day, yeah. Yeah. The hot tub stream goal did indeed get crossed off. It's added to the IOUs. I'm not following Chase to bed. I'm staying in another room, promise. Okay, night. Night night. Chase, watch your back. You might have an unexpected snuggle buddy in the middle of the night. I think it wouldn't be bad if you were in single player, but if you're playing with a group, it should probably be disabled. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have so many series to recommend. Okay, okay, I'm willing to listen to them all. I'm willing. All right, so here's my thought. I kind of want to do what Simsy did with like the front lawn sort of vibe. I'd like it to be raised, but maybe it ought to be a foundation instead of a platform so that the walls don't build weird. Which means... Okay. Let's just say we get our stuff like this, okay? And then we get a little foundation going. Yup, yup, yup. Most are hella smutty? Oh gosh. I'd feel so awkward reading that on stream. But fantasy. I'm into fantasy. Just wanted this to be like a raised kind of I don't know, deck of some sort. Oh, it's smutty fantasy too. Oh no. Oh no. I'm reading these aloud on stream. Like the whole thing will be like I read the entire book out loud in my narrative voice. I don't know if it should be like a series. If it is a series, like 2 to 3 books, I feel like would be my limit. But probably, preferably, just like one good story that we can read, like just one book of, and it's like good. It's a good story and it ends good, you know? I had the idea of doing like Howl's Moving Castle or Kiki's Delivery Service because I feel like that's kind of cute and people know that stuff. It'd be fun to read. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm open to anything, really. Yeah, those are books. Oh yeah, we're gonna use hella CC for this build. I'm gonna make it look cute as fuck. I'm gonna go with like warm. I like that warm foundation color. Whoa. Does that move the entire thing? It does. I don't really know how big we can make it without it getting weird. Probably would have to be something like that. That like fits kind of perfect, huh? I wish I could create like a camera right here and then lock it. That would be nice. Like a camera angle to snap back to. What do we want, like, the vibe to be of the home? Do we want it to be cozy? Do we want it to be modern? Do we want it to be, I don't know. Do we want to do like the color themed rooms? First things first, we're gonna have to make multiple stories, and then we're probably gonna have to do... Ooh, I can do this all the way out here. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know how far back it should go. Yeah, this is for the 24-hour unpaused, like, dollhouse thing. Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to do like a central staircase. I'm probably gonna start it in like this. So I got some... Ooh, if we make them all the walls short, we could probably fit more stories. I don't always love a pool. I think I want to do a hot tub. I don't know about the pool. The pool's kind of cool though because you can see, we can see like it takes up a story, which looks kind of cool. Make rooms based off of what you think each mod likes. We can learn mod lore and chat while you're gone. Hmm. I'm trying to think how I would. Like a room to represent each mod. We could do a UK champ room. A Nazi room. Cap. I don't know. I don't know what Mirko likes, but I know he's German. We could put a tennis court on like the upstairs courtyard area in honor of tennis. I don't know. I don't even know if they have tennis courts. I think they have like badminton nets and volleyball nets. I don't know if they have tennis courts. I'll have to see. Take me down to the tennis courts. Yeah. What does these like? What does these like? These is just silly. I'm convinced his name is legally tennis. Yes. What are some very... What are some very British things or some very German things? I don't know if I could do a whole room inspired by each mod, but I can do like an item, like a special item put in the build that represents them. Tea, true. We could have there be like a cuppa room, little cuppa station for Zai. Can have a cuppa. Mirko likes to work out. Mirko likes to go to the gym. Oh, maybe I could put a scooter in there. There are scooters. But I also don't want them to like ride off the lot. I want them to be stuck inside. And they can't really ride a scooter inside. But Mirko likes scooters. What else does Mirko like to do? He always sends me snaps of birds. We could put a pet bird in there. Do we have pet birds? Actually, I don't know. They're a pet, like with the My First Pet stuff. They're small pets, but are there birds? Or is it just like hamsters and rats? He likes to do push-ups. Yeah, and he likes FPSs, which would equal guns. We can't put guns in here. We can't put guns in here. What else does Miracle like? That can translate into The Sims. We also need an item for Jeff. Well, that's kind of easy. Piano. We could easily put in a piano. Well, a house they'd hate. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. But I want us as a community to like the house. Because we're going to be watching it for 24 hours. Talk it up like yeah. This is kind of like... It's easier to get the camera situated than I thought. You can really get your tab camera set up anywhere. But it would probably be best. Oop. Gosh, it's so sensitive.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ah!
Hear someone say push-ups.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Do I have to do a push-up? I have to do a push-up. I didn't say it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta sneeze. Hold on. I will do it instead. You do a push-up and then I'll do a push-up. Oh gosh, it's just push-ups take a lot of core effort, and as we all know, sharks don't like core effort. They're not a fan of core effort. Let's see how this goes. It's just one push-up. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Can you see? All right. Oh, this is wrong. One solid push-up. One solid push-up. Nice and strong core. Trust me, I struggle on two. I struggle on two. It's one push-up redemption. The 350 is one push-up. Yep. One singular push-up. It's okay, my core is super weak. It's the core and the noodles. The noodles for arms. Okay, wait. So how tall can we make this with a roof? We can make it 4 stories, right? Yeah, okay. And then to make it interesting, we have like a you know, like a grassy area up here as the 4th story deck kind of thing. We could also have one on a different floor, but weather effects and all. That's okay, Thies, you're fine. It's okay. She was bright red when I made her do 5. Yeah. It takes a lot of effort. I ruined the nice even number. I ruined the evening. No, you didn't, Thies. You got us that much closer to our next goal, and you added some time to the timer. It's a win-win in my book, and I, you know, was forced to get some physical exercise, which, let's admit, I have not done in the past 2 months, so it's good. It's a good thing. All good things. I've been sick the last week. I need to work out more. Oh yeah. Sicknesses, anytime a sickness strikes, you know you just lose like half your muscle mass. All right. I don't know how to make this like an interesting shape just yet. And for like a fence up here for the immersion so they don't fall off, we could probably do fence like this around the sides, but then probably something glass in the front. Unless this glass gets all foggy and that's why. Oh, I don't really like that very much. It's better. Ew, this is kind of uggers. We're gonna make this real cute, I promise, but we just gotta get like the foundations laid down, you know? Ew, that one's uggers too. That one's too like white. Too frosted looking. I could also probably put like a very short, yeah, I could do like bushes in front instead. Maybe. Is this just a building you're gonna put into a neighborhood? No, this is the dollhouse build. So one of the goals that we reached in this streamathon was to, it's like a style of building. So you know how on a dollhouse, like when you have a toy dollhouse, it doesn't have like a set of walls. It's like half the house is, you know, bare and open so that you can see inside and stick your hands inside. Basically this setup, but we lock the camera like in place better than this, but basically all of the walls in front are gone. We lock the camera in place, we stick Sims inside, and we just see what they do for 24 hours. Kinda crazy. These aren't the woohoo bushes, but I can definitely put them in. We can definitely stick a woohoo bush in there. That's these like tall, awkwardly shaped bushes. These are the woohoo. Wait, yeah, you can woohoo and you can pee in them. Stinky! Who wants to woohoo in the stinky pee bush? So these are our options of woohoo bushes. Don't they come in different shades? I thought they did. Colors. Different colors. I like this pink one. Or this one. These two are my favorites, I think. This pink one has like hearts. And then we have to obviously get oh wait, that would be in this. This camera's so sensitive up here. Sheesh. We have to get some grass up here. Maybe with a stone path of some sort. You know, the hot tub might go well up here. Wait, why is this being weird? Ooh, yeah, I like that. Maybe not that swatch, but I like that it's kind of like stepping stones on grass. That's cute. That's cute. Maybe just gray. Okay, but if we set up a camera like here, oh my gosh, everything's so sensitive. Dude, getting the camera perfectly positioned is gonna be hell. I think it even, like, my camera keeps wanting to drop off the edge of this cliff. So I feel like it needs to go even further back. Like, move the entire lot just all the way to the back. So that when your camera lays down, it's not trying to go down that cliff. I wonder if it's also just the stories. Oh god. And you can't move your mouse once you activate the camera. It's weird. Okay, so the stories actually do have to be all the way up. And then you can press your camera. Just trying to figure out how it works here. So I guess you'd want to go here and then press it to lock it and then stare it, like point it up. But in that case, we can't really see what's going on there. So now I understand why Simsy did like 3 stories instead of 4. So, okay, wait. Okay, visually we can just get rid of these walls for now. But eventually we'll put the walls back and we'll have to do like a the Windows thing that I'm downloading. I wonder, do I still have the YouTube video up? Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to watch this. This is a fan-made pack. It's an eco kitchen pack. Look how cute. Cute. I want to download it. We're gonna use hella CC. Merged. It's every single object. Okay, and then I downloaded the invisible wall mod thingy too. So let's get that situated. I think I need to open up my mod manager. At the bottom floor have high ceilings. My thought was if we make them all have the shortest ceilings possible, we could fit more within the camera field of view, but I don't know. I'll have to experiment around with it. File Explorer. There's like build mode, furniture mode, I don't know. Import all. Extract. Folders. Import all. None of this is organized. I can individually move things to this folder. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, let's take a look at what she did again.
Kind of just like
So her front yard is actually pretty big, but she made the usable area for the Sims pretty small. Yeah, okay, so this is where she puts her camera. She does keep it kind of top down rather than straight on. I'm not trying to build this exactly. I'm just trying to get an idea for how things worked best for her and what could have been changed. So I guess there's like the invisible doors too. So it'll be invisible walls and invisible door with that mod. And yeah, it doesn't go as far back as I'm trying to make it go, which is fair. I don't think we need that. Also, I don't know if she didn't use bunk beds in this one. Fred, thank you so much for the sub, the subby wubby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 38 months, 38 months, 38 months. I appreciate you too, Fred. Thank you very much for the continued support. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out every day. Chit-chatting when you can. And I hope you're doing well. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I want to avoid silly stuff like this cupcake maker. I feel like that would just be so... like it would just take up so much space. I think we'll try to utilize bunk beds, but we probably want a double bed as well for woohoo possibilities. We'll definitely try to put in this closet. We'll put in the bush. We'll put in a hot tub. Let's just look it up. All woohoo-able spots. All woohoo-able items. Sims 4. Double bed, hot tub, walk-in closet, shower, treehouse? That might be an interesting one. Maybe we could fit a treehouse on, like, if we did like a second story deck and then a treehouse built up, it would be about as high as the third story, I reckon. Okay, none of these other specific things. Ew. You can woohoo in the animal shed? That's disgusting. There's poop in there. Photo booth. Backyard observatory. The sauna? Okay. Tent. Waterfall. Pile of leaves. Ew. Literally what? Bruh. You want ants in your anus? I sure don't. A party bush. Sleeping pod. Coffin. Rocket ship. Money vault. Why is there a dog in here? Anywhere as bats? Yo, what? You can turn into bats? Dumpster! Ew, that would be funny. Hold on, I want to write these down. The ones that would be funny to add into the build. Let's write them down. We could put a dumpster outside of our house. Or like maybe on the side of the building. Do a little side alleyway. Okay. Places to woohoo in The Sims 4. Double bed, obviously. Walk-in closet. A bush. Hot tub. Sauna. The dumpster. Can't do like the ice cave. Can't do these specific spots. Maybe we can try to put a coffin in the build? I don't know. Coffin. Tent, maybe? Like if it's outside. I put down the sauna. Photo booth, perhaps. Animal shed, but we're not gonna have animals. Treehouse. I feel like they just forget to feed the animals and they would die. Shower, obviously. Okay. That's a good array of items. Important items to include. We want like skill stuff, like so they don't get bored. Like workout equipment. She said the grill was cause of a lot of fire, so that makes me scared. Especially if they're not going to be able to auto call like the fire department, because if it's going to be completely closed in, the fire department can't get there. Because if there's a way out, or if there's a way in, there's a way out, which means the Sims are going to leave and go off and do their own thing, which is what we don't want them to do. Karaoke might be fun. Computer, but also they freaking slave their life away on the computer. Maybe it would be fun to create like a LAN room where with multiple computers. Oops, oh my gosh, I spelled it. Lamb. What the hell is wrong with me? LAN room. So that they all have a computer, but then we might just watch them play on the computer for copious amounts of time per day. I don't know what it is with the computers in The Sims, but they freaking love that shit. We want a bookcase so they can read. A TV. Yeah, maybe a game console. What are some other fun things you can do in The Sims? We're gonna need a trash can. Unless they can throw things away in the dumpster. Dance floor. Okay. Yeah. Dance floor and a radio or speakers. Accompanying it. Also, hi, gaming chickadee. Oh, I definitely want to put in the piano. But I was going to put in that one anyway to represent Jeff. And then we'll do the... I don't know if they have a tennis court, but we'll do something similar. Question mark. We want the hot tub. I don't really know if I want them to die, but I guess the spyglass. I don't know. What other skill improving items do they like to use? Maybe like an easel. Also, I guess on her build, she didn't do glass in the front. Just, she actually doesn't even look to have like a wall here either.
This is kind of a...
There's a light here. But yeah, it's just lined with hedges. Or in our case, it could be, yeah, and then the back is real funky. You leave them on pause and don't control them. Make one of your Sims start a club gathering so they do the fun stuff you want them to do. Yes. Yeah. That is something we should definitely do. That's what Simsy recommended as well. Weird that they wouldn't just do it anyway, because I've never left Sims to do like full autonomy. I don't know what they would do. We'll definitely find some other fun items as we scroll through, but as that for like a starter. Yeah, I know it's true. I never play with them. I always just build. Okay, so I feel like the way to get this to like look the best is gonna be to, yeah, because this is like too low. It's definitely gonna be a matter of getting it like perfectly situated, kind of like this. You're gonna really be able to see the top far back, but not really the bottom. But actually, right about maybe like 1 or 2 blocks further in on that bottom floor is as far back as we want to go. A tip I found making these houses: don't make the room too deep so you get the right angle on the camera. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring out. Trial and error. Trying not to intervene. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult as well, but it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Just get rid of that. I think we'll make all of this go in at least 2 blocks, I think. This one can be a little deeper. This one can be a little deeper. The top, maybe I don't want as deep. We'll have to see. Yeah, getting the right angle on the camera is going to be a little difficult. Okay, so apparently those... Oh, wait. I think I need to... Okay, wait. Let's save. And exit. Because I installed the mods for the invisible window thingy. So let's do that. I assume I have to restart to get that. Unless it's just like a simple refresh of the mod manager. I don't know. Oh no, they're all activated. Seemingly so. How have your Sims dollhouse builds gone? Do you usually just put random Sims in there, or do you make like your friends, people you know? My plan is to, I had my mods make a Sim of themselves, and I'm gonna put all of them in a house and see what they do. It's gonna be funny. Like Vlad. Poor Vlad. All right. Reopened. Let's see if it's here. Yeah. Invisible wall, glassless door. Nice. That's cool. Just curious how they work. It's okay, kitty. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Come here. Come here. Kitties want some attention. Okay, so that's how that works. And then... just line this. I guess it would have to be like this. Cool. That's neat. Do they have them for all heights or just the lowest height? Just the lowest, I guess. Does that mean we need to put like a, yeah, like a column on the end so that it doesn't look ugly? Oh wait, can I just do the thing where it stretches to the top? Does that work here? No! I don't know if I want that or a chunkier column. We're gonna have a chunky fence up top, then probably a chunkier column. Could also put that on the end too. I still don't know what kind of style I want to go for this build. Probably it will naturally turn out more modern. But we can try to keep it looking like other things. I see, I don't think I like that pattern repeating. Something, oh my gosh. No way, I just grabbed the same one. Something more like that, probably. Oh my god. The fact that that doesn't align perfectly. You know, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Definitely gotta get this situated. So if we're doing it this wide, first and foremost, I feel like we need a kind of middle section just reserved for a stairwell. Off work? Hey, I feel like it's late, but hey, at least you're done now. That's good. Let's get some random basic lighting in here just to, you know, light the space up. I still feel like this is kind of on the big side. New schedule is 12 to 9. 9 p.m. At least you don't have to get up early. I love that when I ask her that, she stops and like stares at me.
Looks like you're licking.
Probably these kinds of stairs, like the ladder type stairwell, I reckon. Or we put stairs like in the back going up. If it's wide enough, yeah, it can just be on the back. This is definitely going to take some finesse and thought process. Like, I've never ever had to think about a build like this before. It's so weird. I do like the off-white color. That's pretty cute. Probably just want to make these double wide to avoid any sort of I don't know, anything clunky that can happen. Sim's getting stuck on the stairs. And I still don't know if we should do a fourth story, because I feel like the especially if we do it as deep as we did. I don't know. I kind of want to look up what other people have done just to get ideas. Building a dollhouse. Speed build. Is this like a legit dollhouse? Me, 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 me. Wait, I kind of like that it has a roof though. That's cute. Oh, but yeah, I guess the roof gets a little weird when you go there. Wait, okay, but... yeah, this is just more for aesthetics. That looks so aesthetic, though. Each dollhouse and a different doll aesthetic in The Sims 4. That looks so cute too. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm starting to think smaller is gonna be cuter. Ah! Our build will look really cute. It's just, yeah, I think I want to do modern because I think a slanted roof is gonna kind of get in the way of the walls, but I also just like the modern roof style. Wow, modern, what a surprise. I'm sorry. I just like modern, okay? There one's on the gallery. Let's look up unpaused shells. I can maybe look at it for inspiration, but I definitely want to build my own. I gotta do it. I gotta build my own. Whoa, this one's like a coffin. Wait, oh. Slanted thing. Neato. Hiya, Bobby. Hi, Ken. Whoa. All right, that's like a little too extremely themed. I want something... I don't know, something a little more literal.
For a multi up top here, maybe again a bathroom. I'm adding some walls with this white picket fence from interior, but I do want to add before we start.
That's kind of fun. I like that diagonal view. But I feel like that might get in the way. Any walls blocking any part of the view would get in the way. Can we see what this one looks like at the end? Oh wait. These are all different. Wait, is this all the same? For every generation. Ooh. I like that little balcony though, that's cute. That's cute. My Sims 4 doll houses. Doll houses. These are just rooms, though. It's like another literal dollhouse kind of thing.
Everyone, welcome back.
Oh.
We can get
Is this a different
Christopher.
dollhouse that she did?
It's kind of fun.
Okay, she did do bunk beds in this one. Yeah, see, everyone seems to be going with more of a narrow style. I think I'm going like too big with mine right now. Okay. Brainstorming. That much depth because this will go far away from the camera. Yeah, well, yeah, the camera angle is a thing, but like, ooh, I think just like getting the camera positioned is an obstacle on its own. I think I do need to only do 3 stories. Because I don't like when... Yeah, I think we're gonna shorten it up a little bit. And do 3 stories max. Wait, does the depth of field, like, do the Sims get blurry when they go away from the camera? Is that what you mean? And now I'm kind of wondering if I should go with the other stairs. I'm not sure, but I definitely know I want to get rid of this whole top floor now. I do, however, really like this. I don't want to lose this. Wait, let's see if we could do the treehouse thing, actually. Let's like put that there with this. I'm curious about the treehouse. Oh gosh. My mouse keeps catching on stuff that's like scratchy. The idea is you want to angle the camera close to the house. That's why you want your house depth to be about the same as the sauna in length from front to back. Well, I know, I mean, I feel like with the depth, I mean, you can still see them, just, depends on how the... I could just get the camera to be, like, in between what it is when it bounces up to the top of the roof. Like, it just goes up so fast. I mean, I did make it less thick already. Even more. I'm just worried it's not going to be able to fit all the things that I want to fit inside of it. That's what I'm excited for. Fun, crazy stuff. Yo, what? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's weird, but I want to try to make like a treehouse work over here. Is that in buy mode? What? Timber. It's going down. I'm you and timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. It's so big. What the heck? What? Why is it doing this? Wow, 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 wow. Like we sacrifice a lot of indoor space for that dang ding tree house. I'm off to bed. Night night, Fred. Night night. Night night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Night night. The only treehouse there is, right? Can't make a smaller one. I also don't know, like, which way the treehouse gets built after. That makes sense. Timber treehouse base. It's just this guy. Okay. It does have the arrows, which makes me think like the front of it would be facing the camera if I set it up this way. But yikes, I want to also fit a hot tub. I kind of wonder if some of the house could go back there. This gonna be a funky build. Funky wonky. Oh, also, there's no way for me to do. I would have to make it even wider if I wanted a hedge all the way around the edge. A hedge around the edge. Which initially that was my goal. I think I'd prefer that. I think. I don't know if I want that one or the smaller ones that I had. I think like the smaller ones are a little bit nicer looking. Like these down here, meh. Meh. These also would probably provide a nice wall, but what colors do they come in? Yellow might be kind of cute. I like these ones better. I'd never build with these. They're too like wild for any sort of build I ever think of doing. So we'll have to see if they fit in here or if they're, again, still too wild. But if I'm gonna do a different color for every room, anyway, maybe this could be fun. Set up so it doesn't look so patterned, I guess. We'll have to see. I guess as like a finished edge, you could do like one of these smaller. That one's even kind of tall. Like this one. Yeah, that could at least provide a finished edge kind of thing. So it's not just raw house. I don't like the look of the raw house. Disgusting. Disgusting raw house. Either I make the staircase central or I put it off to the side. And then everything else can be central. I think I almost want 2 front doors too. I think we'll probably try to put one like over here. And then put one over on this side as well. Sims are dumb and they get stuck certain places, which is why I'm thinking central stairs. But maybe multiple doorways would help. And I think putting a column at each wall would be helpful because it's kind of making the wall look paper thin, which is weird, giving off a weird vibe. We'll have to see. Why is this so much brighter? Oh. The lights back there got deleted, I guess. Okay, well, I think this is cute. And then to put like a hot tub back here in the corner out on the patio, I think would be adorbs. Oh, you know what? Where is plumbing? Oh, bathtubs. Rejuvenating hot spring. I forgot this was an item. That's kind of fun, but also huge. And there's this hot tub that got added with that new pack. I also just have a very simplistic CC one. Is this big enough for like all Sims to get into? Say hello to a bendy, supple spine and healthy, juicy joints. And is it woohooable? Does it count as like the woohoo hot tub? Otherwise, I think I'll use like this one because this one's kind of cutesy. This one I feel like is maybe too... I don't know, what swatches does it come in? No swatches. Maybe too like outdoorsy. I either want this to look like a patio or... We can also put this down on the first floor if we like kind of drug this out a little bit more, maybe? I don't know. This whole bit could get squished in, mayhaps. Or is this too big and we would want this in like the back somewhere? An onsen? Hi, Akimori. Frick, I'm drinking a lot of water. That's good though. Good to stay hydrated. Wait, you have a fancy badge. Streamer awards, Pog! How'd you get the streamer awards badge? I don't know, what do we think? I kind of like the idea of one fitting cutesily right here, but... That one's actually kind of cute. The swatches on this are very, very weird. I also kind of like the ceiling color of that. That's kind of funky. Could also just go classic white. There's no like yellow pop, but there's a green. The green could go with the grass. And then this had like some differentiating swatches. We're not super stuck with the white. Could go for a more poppin' color. Just not black. The black doesn't look very good. This one has like almost a little green tinge. I feel like kind of goes well. This little bar down there. I don't understand why they put that in there. It was for the award predictions. Ah, award predictions. Got you, got you. Huh. Sounds neat. Doesn't this have a yellow swatch? It does. I really wish that these could look like more natural. I don't know. I think they're so cute, but I can never make it work in a build because it just looks weird. It just cuts off too abruptly. Jeff! Hey, yo! Jeff with 2 Fs, thank you very, very, very much for the tier freaking 3 support. Thank you. 1 month until 3 years of being a part of Cat Pack and being shown this stream by Patty. Patty. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Too kind for this world. Too kind for the world. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I have to pee. Ah!
BRB!
Yum. Gosh. I'm a fatso. How do I eat like this? Adman, thank you for the raid! Sorry, I was AFK. Oops. I'm sorry, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I went potty. Oops. Oops. Also, Jeff, it's crazy to think about 3 years. I was thinking about that just now. Like, I can think back to the day that I met Patty and like the Patty crew like it was yesterday. Still at my grandma's, like not a worry in the world about like not being able to afford rent or like having financial issues, like just like the comfort net of my family. And then just like the good times that we had in stream during that point in time. I don't know, gosh. I think I took a lot for granted then. I mean, I was very thankful to be able to make money that way, but I never realized like the stress of financial, like the financial burden, you know, until I had like moved out onto my own, because I've always had someone else to live with, like someone else to split the rent with. Yeah, I can't believe that's been 3 years ago. No way. No way. Oh, this hot tub kind of, if I wanted it to be a covered patio, it wouldn't really work. It could if I popped it out to here. If either of our families had space for us, we'd move back in if we, yeah. I get that. That's just the way of the world now. You gotta buddy up. You gotta buddy up or you're gonna be struggling to live. It's just insane. For real though, once my lease is up here in October, if I could just get enough financial like support to be able to make it until the end of my lease, that's my plan, to just live out my lease and then be like, yeah, so mom, I'm moving back in. I will literally move back into with my brother, like in his bedroom. He's gonna have to like, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna help, obviously. Gonna help them go through their stuff and make some room for my loft bed, and then I'll set it up in there, and that'll be like my home base, you know? And then that way I can still stream, but still like work on my portfolio, because I'm not stressing to make money to pay, you know, rent. It'll be a lot, but yeah. I think it would be worth it in the long run. Hi, Flanks. Hello, hello. Cheers. Lost my brownie. Get a blankie. Jeff moving here when? I don't know, man. It's kind of looking like, well, in the next couple years, he'll get a few job opportunities. One could make him travel a lot, which would mean like traveling to the US sometimes, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it would just be over Europe. I don't know the details. One would be him like transferring to the US, which would either be Miami or New York. Both of those I'm totally fine with. Literally, if he can set foot anywhere in the US, like transfer jobs and set foot anywhere in the US, I will move there in a heartbeat. I don't care where it is. It could be freaking South Dakota. I don't care. But it's kind of looking like it would be easier for me to like go over there and stay, do like short or long-term stay, is that what it's called? Where basically we fill out a visa application where he would like be my sponsor to move over to the Netherlands for like 6 to 12 months or whatever. And then I can, like I could have my home base at my mom's, keep my stuff there, and have a place to you know, come back to, but then I just travel to Europe for extended periods of time. I think, like, that's my eventual plan, if I can make it happen. I don't know. so good, man. They're so good. I want this to look like intentionally hungover. Oh yeah, we could put the bush here maybe. Although, it's also looking like the bush would fit nicely back there. I guess the bush could go like here. And then the door inside and out would be like right there. Wait, do I have to use these doors everywhere? Or can I use regular doors? I can use regular doors, right? How often do you have to dye the roots of your hair and how much does it cost each time? Yeah, it depends on what I'm getting done, but if I'm like being blonde, then ideally it's like every 6 weeks that I'd have to get it retouched. But yeah, it's about $250 each time. But that's for like a trim, toner, touching up my roots, brightening up my ends. But I purposefully went this time with the intention of going darker so that I can grow out and not have to worry about going to get it done so frequently. There's a red one, a pink one. This one's yellow, but it's like a musty yellow. It doesn't look as good. This one's yellow-ish, but also tropical. I don't think I like that. So I think we might go with the werewolf one, actually. Well, we've got 3 of our woohoo spots right there. It's 10 p.m. I know that because Alexa just said, "Sleep, little babies." It's the sound she's playing tonight. Sorry, I'm almost done with this brownie, I promise. Rapper's always so staticky. Would they still be able to use it okay? If I put it diagonally? Or does that cause issues? I just have no idea what to expect. Okay. Oh my gosh, know what I meant to do. I don't know what I want to do for the stairs. Trying to figure it out. But I just don't know. Sleep, little babies. So 3 of the woohoo objects that are on our list are actually out there right now. First 3 objects that I put down. Has this cart button always been here? I feel like this is new. Okay. Cool. And this being here is kind of just more for decoration. I might just close that off entirely so that the Sims don't go behind there. I just kind of like the feeling that it creates for the hot tub being more of like an enclosed patio space than having this wall be open. So I like that back there. But yeah, I don't have the intention of them being able to go back there. Maybe I could put the stairs right there. That seems like a decent spot. Oops. For the stairs, mayhaps. Why is it doing see if that's the case. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if the they have archways instead of doors. Looks like so all archways, no doors, no actual doors. Okay. Okay. Even for the patio? Wait, I saw it for a split second. Yeah. Archway even for the patio. Okay. Okay. Let's get some freaking archways. I guess it's so the door doesn't ever like swing open and block the view. Because I guess with the Sims going in and out constantly, it would be a little annoying. We could do sliding doors, right? I like the idea of a sliding door. That's cute. Right. I think that's cute. I don't know if I want it to be... I will do that light wood color, I guess, because that's what I have around the rim. I don't know if that's the color that the whole build is going to be, but that's the color that's going on right here, at least. We've got some light wood and some white wood. So, I don't know. We're going with it. We're seeing. And then I guess... I think I want like floor to ceiling arches, if that's the case. Again, I still don't know where all of this is going to be. Could totally change. So interesting. Those ones are chunky. They're tall, but they're chunky from the side. Kind of starting to wonder if some are less chunky from the side. This one's obviously very chunky. Soup's chunky. But also modern. And then at least you'd be able to see where the doorways were. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know. Well, it's just the super basic archway. Is it just this one that I put there? Yeah. Seemingly so. I don't know, that one's just about as chunky as the regular one. Maybe we'll start with those and see how it goes. If I'm going for like a more modern... interesting home. Good night, Tennis. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. These would look cute. Wouldn't they? They're huge. I also feel like this would be so cute for the balcony, actually. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't think I mind it, at least. It's not like it's super duper bulky. honestly think in order to keep this like more zoomed in, we're gonna have to make it even like slinkier. Just do it. OG Happy Dorito. Hi. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 63-month resub. Woo, 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 woo. My goodness. That's such a long time. Thank you. You're too kind. You're just too kind. I guess also, like... I'm not making, I like that kitty emote. I'm not making, like, you know, I'm not separating the rooms off this way because then that's gonna create the wall situation, right? We're not doing any of that, so... Yeah, I'm starting to think the stairs is actually gonna fit. Nicely back there. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I know I shouldn't care about the back of the house, but like I kind of do. I thought it looked cool with the bump out. But maybe it's better to not. How's it been? It's been pretty good. We reached the last goal that we had on the list. Well, okay, not the last. The last that I had initially put on the list. We have more goals on there now, but the goal that I put on there as like a joke, yeah, hoo hoo. We reached the hot tub goal, so we'll be doing one of those. Now we're gonna do the next goal is the book club series if we get there, which I'll read books on stream. That sounds like fun and like a good way for me to read something. So yeah, that'll be neat and exciting, I reckon. Book club, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. So yeah, with this camera mode, it feels far away. How do I make it not far? kind of blurry. Ugh. I'm just saying, 'cause I love you. Mommy's right here. Mommy's here to save you. All I have is one request. Skip the drama, stay with mama. Mother knows best. Ever since Chase told me I look like Tamala. Can't help but think of that song. Tamala is not not Mother Gothel, but she does remind me of Mother Gothel. Okay, that's like pretty decent of a camera angle. I feel like maybe scooting it in one from the right, and that would be pretty good. We've got like all the outside stuff in the center of attention though. That wasn't exactly my intention, but I guess it's fun. I'm thinking a deck right here. Okay, so where's the tent? This is the tent? Canvas cabin. Hmm. Apparently they can woohoo in the tent, which would be kind of funny. Skip the drama, stay with mama. I would kind of want to put it at like an angle. With like a tree on the side if I could. Although the pine trees not in debug are kind of ugly. I'm thinking like the werewolf pine trees. Let me get my cheat sheet of the cheats out. I always forget. Okay. Testing cheats. Oh, cheats on. Show hidden objects. bb.show live edit objects. Boop. Debug. Wow. Yeah, I just want a cute pine tree. We're just gonna scroll until we find one. I think there are some in werewolf actually that I'm thinking of specifically. This one might be good, particularly for this build. that to block the view at all. But to provide, you know, the ambiance of a forest being back there, I think that's cute. Oh, this little guy is so cute too. Wait, this one's like literally perfect for the front, I think. Yeah, we'll figure out how to arrange this, but I want to say, like, this guy is great for back here. This one's perfect for the front because he's not too bushy. Maybe even more. Probably like that. So maybe even more like behind to give the forest ambiance, you know? Yeah, probably more like that.
Onions? Onions?
And then definitely some cutie little like shrubbery. Some wildflowers. Mushies.
Mushies! Mushies!
There will be like a gate or something here though. Whoa, what is this? Rounded deck? Square room. Rounded deck? It's always been a thing. They add these? I haven't noticed these down here.
Onions! Onions!
Sorry. Yeah, I think the plan will be to like shove this in here. And sadly, we'll have to fence it in. We can do like a fence out and around this though. So that the Sims don't leave. They can't leave. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, we can't do that now. I don't think that's the fence that I want, but I'm just trying to get one here. Then we can use like the smart replace tool and then just replace it with whatever looks best.
Definitely not that one. That one's too tall.
The hedge you can't even see through. Probably one like that, actually. Or is that too weirdly? They can just step over this one, right? Oh, you know what? I think there's actually like an invisible one in that pack that I got. Is it all this? Glass pane fence. Oh no. What the heck? Interesting. Okay, I want to say there's like something from that CC that I downloaded that works as like a wall, or like an invisible wall. We could also maybe do like a super small wall. Oh, no, the walls are gonna snap up to the foundation, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna Google it. What's this fence called? Fence for window shopping. Can Sims walk over fence for window shopping? The Sim will, instead of walking through a gate or going around it, will simply walk straight through it. Okay, apparently they can if it's a low fence. Okay. Is there a non-CC way to keep Sims from walking through debug fences? The one called Illusion of Fence works. Illusion of Fence. I don't have that. What pack is that in? That makes no sense. Okay, custom content, show all. Should I just make this a wall instead? And use this same thing here that I did? Why is this being dumb? Okay, so maybe I would make this. Okay, what if I did platforms here instead? As a... Oh wait, but this whole thing is on a foundation. So no matter what I do... Custom content. No matter what I do, it's going to build... a wall on a foundation, which is not what I want. Maybe we could fence it in with shrubs again. I don't think Sims can walk through the dense shrubs, but they might be able to walk through like these types. I don't know, so like if I did this. I have no idea. Have I visited Washington, D.C.? I have not. Maybe someday. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you want me. I feel like bushes take up too much space. This is too tall. Do you think technically I could align it with these and they wouldn't be able to walk over it? I don't know. I guess the other idea is just to use a fence that's very outdoorsy. I don't know. Maybe this would be okay. Kind of gives off camping vibes, maybe. I don't know. The chain link fence. It's CC. It kind of looks like a baby gate. Oh, this one's... This one's interesting, actually. I might use this one. That one's not so bad. It marks the edge. But at least I can kind of cover that up with some shrubs over here. I don't think it'd be so bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. You could see, and it just kind of like marks the edge. I like that. Okay, we'll do that. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo. See, I feel like the border for the camera keeps changing though, which is getting annoying. So you know how am I able to get this close without it popping up? Oh, you can go in and then zoom out for field of view. But maybe that looks funky. It's blurry too. Is there depth of field? Can I turn off depth of field? Is that a thing? I guess I need that. Why does it keep scaling my UI down? I was wondering that. I was like, seriously, I thought I just scaled it up. Why is it so freaking small? It's literally just like reverting it back because it thinks I shouldn't use this, which is annoying. My old man, my old lady eyes need to be able to see. Okay, Sims, okay? Stop trying to take that away from me. You've only ever lived in Idaho? I lived in Chicago for a while. Not like in Chicago, but on the outskirts. Okay, if I can catch the camera going up between, I guess it's going up floors, I think that works. thing is maybe like moving this back tree. It doesn't make sense back there, but it does from the camera angle this way. See, but all of a sudden then I get like a good view. Just keeps changing. Okay, let's actually put one of the big annoying pine trees back here for just fullness. Boise is more beautiful than Chicago. It depends on what you find beautiful. Boise has better wilderness than Chicago, but I like the city. And the city is pretty beautiful. That's okay. All right, we've got 4 woohoo places now and a place to sleep. They can also use the tent to sleep, right? I actually literally have no idea how the gameplay of the tent works, but I assume they can sleep in it. Functional off the grid. Little pup tents for your sled dog. Seriously. Pup tents? Okay, I low-key want one of these swing sets too. Can we put that anywhere, or is that not gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. Not unless it goes sideways. But sideways is gonna block stuff. Maybe it could go here. I do know this can technically be pushed back out. Although it kind of blocks stuff from happening over here. The swing set's so cute though. Maybe there's no stairs. No, because if it's in the middle, even if there's like... I feel like that's weird. Oh, there's so much more fun stuff I wish I could fit in here. Good old-fashioned bonfire. We could definitely put a fire pit out here, though. That's like the vibes of a camp. Such cute swing sets. Outdoor activities. Oh. Wait. Outdoor. There we go. What is this? Hydroponic planter? Ooh. Fancy. Leaf pile. This is a woohoo spot. I guess this is in the show Hidden Objects. That's kind of funny. Wait, here's birds. A flock of wild birds. I just want not a huge bonfire, but like a cute, cozy backyard fire pit, or the rustic fire pit is actually good for just a smaller fire. Does it need seating around it, or is it chilling the way that it is? I think we could definitely fit another woohoo bush down here. Along with some more greenery to kind of fill the space. I assume they can walk through greenery and such. I don't know for sure, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't overpopulate this area too much. I just want it to feel outdoorsy. We can put some terrain paint down to kind of blend that in. I just hope this isn't too in the way of what's going on here. They're literally stacked on top of each other. I didn't mean for that. Instead of out here, I don't know. What else can I put? What are our other options again? Animal shed, treehouse, closet. Wait, that little bump in the back that I had is perfect for the walk-in closet, actually, I think. I actually don't know how big it is. Let's go into closets. I want to plan that to be like in the wall, seamlessly in the wall. Is it in here? What is this? Wardrobe. This is wardrobe rack. So these are our walk-in closet options, I guess. Where's the smaller one that Simsy had in her build? This one? Perfect size closet? Yeah, okay. This one's only one depth-wise. I think that would be fun to do. Close this off. And have there be a closet there. Hey, hey, hey.
Bye bye.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gosh, this has got some really ugly colors, doesn't it? They're all so ugly. I'd say maybe the green is the least ugly, because at least it's like an emerald green, but we're already doing like green for like the outdoor courtyard area. I need to get our light or windows going there too on the second story. Oh my gosh. Looking underwater narwhals, narwhals, narwhals. Don't let him touch your balls. Narwhals, narwhals. Okay, we really gotta figure out where these stairs are going before I get too crazy with everything. Well, obviously they're gonna have to go on the right side somewhere because we've dedicated the left side to have a treehouse. Treehouse is like a quarter of the build at this point. Truly. But it's kind of fun. Gives them something to do, and then hopefully they'll also woohoo in it too. Okay. Are there better swatches now that we're I don't know, but like green and yellow is that vibe out there. Why are they all such ugly colors? I might just do white and then just have like a different kind of, or just the light wood. Just have different kind of accents in the room instead. I don't know how many closets we want. Probably just one. Maybe even somehow making the stairs go here. Well, I don't know. Okay, that door's not gonna stay there, but I said the stairs would be better, more centralized. So I think they're gonna go all the way to the right. Honestly, like the back right corner makes the most sense, maybe. like making them maybe like a U shape in the back corner. Oh, I think Boise is colder than Chicago, or about the same. Chicago can get colder than Boise, actually. It gets pretty chilly. But it depends. How do they not have brown for the suitcase? It'd be kind of funny to put it out here. But it's like so green that's weird. Oh yeah, and the whole bed situation. How are we doing that? We'll probably have like a cute... like a big fancy bedroom. This one's kind of funny. Do we put down like a nursery and stuff? In case they do have a baby? What happens if they have babies? Ugh. I'm almost kind of thinking, maybe double bed up front, because that's where they would be woohooing or whatever, and then like a loft setup behind, maybe. Oh, double bed, bunk bed combo. I was actually wondering, like, do they really have that? Well, they do, apparently. That solves our issue, actually. Is it just this one, though? Oh, we can change them separately. Hey, Jaden. Who else is going to be in this? All the mods. And I'm going to download a CC Taylor Swift sim, I think. Unless someone has a better idea. But I think it's going to be all the mods and Taylor Swift. See, the only like brighter colors that we're getting is green, or more prominent colors, I should say, with the light wood is green and yellow. Which again, I like yellow, but we kind of use it on here. Trying to see what all the bunk beds are. This would be the matching one if we wanted more of those. We can fit like anything under them, right? See if they ever did have a baby. They could put it in the crib there. Or should I get like an actual crib? Oh, that's kind of cute. But then we'd also need a toddler bed. That matches though. That's all base game? Weird. Why is this called the barbarian bed? Could put a Murphy bed in. That might be kind of fun. They can also die via Murphy bed. That would be an interesting death, don't you think? What swatches does this come in here? We always gravitate towards the white ones. I like this green one though. I like this wood with the yellow though. I honestly think we might go yellow for like the entire house. Why not? The yellow looks good with everything. Look, even the baby's bed is green and yellow. And hey, green and yellow works good for whichever gender the baby would turn out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd literally have to have double. You have to keep in mind they don't sleep. They aren't comfortable sleeping next to each other, like when they would first start out. So I would have to have. Gosh, this is a double bed, right? Would that be boring because you can't quite see them? I just don't know. I need to make the stairs. Okay, yeah, before we do anything, stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. I think we could put stairs right here if they were like U-shaped. I think it would work there. Let's try that. A. Bye bye bye. Automatic bunk bed. This one's brick and wood. Might as well do a ladder one, I guess. Not that one. This one's like too modern almost. I kind of like this one. Oops, for the fact that it's not ultra modern. But we gotta commit to a color right here. Right here, right now. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother. See those? Literally look basically the same. Side by side. The Funk Soul Brother. I don't know why I'm singing that. I go through phases. It's weird. I'm weird. Okay, if we put our stairs like that going up, they pop out right at the door, which seems fine. Then we can do it again here, but not all the way back. Why? Oh, because of this. Why? I don't know. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother right about now. Can't intersect with walls. Let's delete that. I almost wonder if... Oh my god. Getting stairs to place is a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Eventually, you will want to buy your own house, correct? Have you thought about which city we would like to live in? I don't necessarily want to buy my own house, but I do want to probably move into, or like buy a condo, maybe. I'm really flexible in the city, but I don't know. I want it to be a city. That's all that I really know. I'm pretty flexible in the city. It depends on job. It depends on like family maybe would factor into the equation. The boy, you know. Well, you can buy condos and apartments. That's what I would do. I don't want a house. But I want a condo or an apartment, if it's good enough. Right about now. How do you get that to do the thing again? I thought it was just fence. Fencing automatically did that. How much are condos on average in Boise? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to buy a condo in Boise, I don't think, because you can't rent condos here. You can only buy them, and yeah, they're very expensive. They're like $1 million.
Hey, you with the Fu Manchu. Show mommy, moo. You've got that funky grooves. Hey, you.
Okay, surely I feel like I should be able to delete that, but I can't. Why?
And crunchy munchies too. Hey, you. Manchu. Moo.
I don't even know if I want this color. This color probably suits our build better. But even then... Is that what we want? We want something like this instead? More of a neutral wood? Do we want this one? Cause it's cute? It's always cute. This one's like a warmer wood. It kind of goes with the rest of the warmer wood options, maybe. I literally don't know how to get this to not be ugly. Why does it do the whole freaking floor? It would just be so super cool if like everything didn't do that. It would be so super cool. At least there they could tuck in. Maybe that's the vibe we go. Then I can at least... No, don't do that. I could at least do that. Oh yeah, I was actually talking about making the stairs double wide, but if I did that... Oh my god. Okay, let's just see what I can come up with here. What happens when I make the stairs straight? Straight. And double wide.
Hey, you, Mr. Fu Manchu. Crunchy crew.
Honestly, I don't even think that needs to be there. copy these and see where we get. Okay, why is it not going upstairs? Come on. Come on. Why are you not going up here? Why can't you go right there? Oh. No! Oh my god, I did the thing! I did the thing where I F1. Ugh. Reminds me though, I need to save. Hey you, come join the Crunchy crew and Crunchy one cheese too. Don't forget to save. I saved. I saved. Are you proud of me? I saved. Okay, I think I might like the modernity of that better. But space-wise, it sucks. Kind of maybe want to scooch it over just a tad, just one block here and one block here. Aha. Forgot about that. Hmm. Oh, don't do that. Okay, stop it.
Go to bed.
It's so annoying the way that it freaking glitches out and moves it the second I go to place it down. I'm just gonna make this a... Unless we do that to be like a little, I don't know. Come into something new and join the Crunchies crew. Hey you, Mr. Fu Manchu. It's crunchy one cheese. Ooh. It's annoying that I can't like even this out where I want it to be. Okay, let's make a little like living room space here, I think. With the pull-out bed, does that work? I don't know how to get this to work, dude. It's such a freaking giant space. stairs are just so awkward. I think I want to close this off. I think I want to make it a different room. Just makes the most sense. Crunchy one cheese. Ooh. I feel like that needs to go there, but I also don't want to ruin it. But I'm freaking annoyed at this. I want this to go away. I don't know how to get it to go away. I want floor underneath. That's ogres. The floor is ogres. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, we're just focusing on layout at the moment. It's kind of hard. Okay, now I think I definitely want this to be like the sleeping loft. I think we could put this sideways right there, and they can pull it out when they want to sleep with it. Oh my gosh. Then we can have another the double bed set up here with a loft. And then some other lofts here, maybe. I wonder if it would be worth it to like separate the room out. But still do this. I'm just thinking like sim functionality wise. I don't want them to freak out and be like, oh, I can't go to sleep because like some stranger is in the room with me. They do that sometimes, I don't know. Wait, oh, the ladder auto swaps when you put it up against the wall. Interesting. I just don't want too many items to be in front of the double bed setup up there, but I think it works. I think we don't need these on the inside unless it's a wall facing this way. I think we can use regular doors and such. Hey you, jump into something new and join the Crunchies crew. All right, so now we have 2 double beds and 3 loft beds. You know what? I might make this the baby room too. Is that weird? If they have a baby, put it out. Baby stuff here. So we had like a crib picked out. This is so weird. This is so weird, bro. Oh, what about the toddler bed? If they have a toddler, the toddler bed can go like there. You just wouldn't be able to see it. But also, that's kind of like the point of the, I don't know if they're gonna have a baby. So maybe best to like hide that until they absolutely, they'll have the items if they need it, but otherwise it's kind of like hidden. Yeah, you can see the beds pretty well, I think. I can move the camera back and forth and side to side when I'm in tap view. I didn't know that. Well learned. In that case, I feel like it should be more focused on like this side of the house, and then the tree house can be kind of like in the distance. Okay, I wish I could like page up, page down, or like elevate and lower the camera. You can tilt and move around. But I wish I could adjust the pitch for the... You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about this being here. I feel like maybe it should go on this side, but then again, it's such a big, open, weird space. We're forgetting someone can sleep in the tent. If we get like a couch living room going, they could probably sleep in on the couch, you know? Can they sleep in the treehouse once they build it? Huh. They can nap in the treehouse. I feel like this would be so much easier if it were just like a handful of Sims, but the fact that it's gonna be 8 Sims, it's hard. I think we're gonna need a bathroom up here. But yeah, now I just don't know if I like the depth of the house in some of these rooms at least. least. I feel like I just want this to be closed off. Now I understand why the building from behind Little Simsy was so funky. Like the way that Simsy was doing it was so funky. Because yeah, I don't want... We'll fix it. I want the weirdness everywhere. But if there is gonna be a decorative back, I guess it could be a like some plants or something. How much do I spend on food and groceries? That kind of depends. Usually every time I go grocery shopping, it's like anywhere from $100 to $200, but I usually go maybe like every other week. But sometimes that depends. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't drive. Usually I just order groceries, or yeah, if it's nice out and I, you know, can walk, then I'll walk there. Trying to think of how to add a I guess we have to go with like the public bathroom style. Oops. With like some bathroom stalls. I feel like I'm making the depth of my build so much more deep than people are recommending. I don't know. I feel like it could be this deep, but maybe instead of putting some of this stuff in the back, we have like bigger things. There's a ping pong table. I don't know if we have tennis. They have a plant called tennis shoe.
Let's go down to the tennis courts and tuck it up like yeah. The Eco Brew. I'm gonna have fun with some of these appliances and such. I feel like this bush would maybe make more sense back here. I just don't like it as much back there. It feels like a decorative item up here. But then it does kind of block the view. Of anything that could happen back there. I do want to put the Murphy bed in the build somewhere. I just don't know where. But it's gonna go in there somewhere. I feel like maybe that's what we should use for our double bed setup. Maybe we just use regular bunk beds everywhere else, and then that's our double bed. If they want to do it in a bed, they gotta risk the death of the Murphy bed. Slots under here. That is the same swatch. Yeah. Bunky beds, bunky beds, bunky, bunky, bunky beds. Yeah, I think this is gonna be, I think I'm gonna make this all a bathroom up here. The bathroom stalls, let's see, toilets, stalls. Why are they so freaking big? I was hoping I could fit 2 there. What the heck? They're definitely weird about their bathroom time. So we're gonna have to figure out how to fit 2 in here. Do they not use it if it's all the way against the wall like that? Is that bad?
I'll have to like come in here and play test this before we actually press play. Well, there's 2 toilets. I guess one thing that Simsy did was put... Whoa. That's a hot springs bath. Whoa. Yo, could they just bathe in hot springs? Maybe I should go put that back there. That's how they bathe. Although, yeah, they would... I don't know if I trust them to do that. They'd probably just be stinky. I do like this. This one is cool, actually. But yeah, there's also the... this one that I thought was neat. But I kind of like the look of this one because it fits our modernness better. I also just do not know what to do with that big old space. So maybe that would be the thing to do. Oh no, I didn't think about this. I might have to pop this in. Oh. Make like the tiniest little deck right here for the stairs. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Now I can put some stairs there. Otherwise it would be sticking way too far out. This pile of leaves, it's like there. Like I can't delete it. It's just there. Hopefully they're not dumb. Hopefully they don't set it on fire. Because I know you can burn the leaves in this game. I'm liking this cute little camping spot though. It's fun. Hey, vodka diet. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. Well, those don't fit the vibe at all. This is like metal. Could go back to this, I guess. We have the right color. Color. Now I'm starting to think I chose poorly for these stairs. Gosh, those are like yellow. Boom, 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 boom. I really don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I should probably just stick to this. Yeah, that probably looks best, and it looks like a fence, but you can still see through it. All right. Did I use a different color now? I did. Oh my god, I don't know which one I used inside. This one. Okay. Swatch that looks yellow. All right. So EP. Me too, Stevie. Me too. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna make a dumpster. Where's the dumpster? A very fine dumpster and trash cans. Oh, here we go. Apparently they can woohoo in this dumpster. So you know we're putting it in there. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Getting this build going for the... We're gonna stick the mods in here and watch them do stuff. It's gonna be funny. Like maybe that one actually might be better. Watching Dune? What is that about? Ideas for the balcony. So we've got the dumpster. I assume they can also throw their trash away in here, so this should double as a woohoo spot, but also a spot for them to throw away their trash, right? should never need to be taken out. I would assume. I'm seeing the second one tomorrow, technically today, but I've never seen the first one. Oh, you don't know what it's about at all? What's the premise? I'm nervous to put a grill out here. Said the grill caused lots of fires and deaths. I'm afraid. We're gonna need outdoor lighting and stuff too. Gotta think about that. Going with friends to see it. It's just another sci-fi movie. Gotcha. Well, that'll be fun. Street eats right at home. Oh, it's just a grill. I don't know. A grill could be kind of fun. Actually, I'll keep that one off, but this one's providing. I want this to be as minimal as possible. Haircut soon. I just cut all my hair off. Wait, what? You need to get a haircut soon, but you just cut all your hair off. If you just cut it all off, why do you need to get a haircut soon? Started crying. I can buy myself flowers. I can hold my own hand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you won't understand. Mama, 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 mama. Where do I put the kitchen? I don't know how to set this up. I'm getting overwhelmed and lost. Yay, Jeff! Thought of 8 inches, but I don't know what I'm doing with my hair right now, so I'm just doing short until I fold and grow it all again. Gotcha. Hey, Skamoose, going nanai? It's midnight. Ah! Free lunch? Hell yeah. Have fun with your free lunch. Yummy. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna more of these back here. To pull that forward a bit. I kind of want to do the sauna too, but... Oh. The sauna fits perfectly right there. Well, in that case, we'll do that. Do I have to make this a room? Or can it just exist? Maybe it just exists. I want to put, I don't know, either this, it's not too tall. I don't know, it feels kind of tall. Maybe this? Guess they're all. That one's like blue. That obviously feels very sauna, but we can't have it be too blocky. For the Sims view. Maybe just this one, honestly. Although it comes in dumb colors. Is it weird to do like an outside deck on top and then also like another outside-ish room here? Is it too much outside? I think I still like, even if it only comes in white, I think I still like that one. That one just fits perfectly with that. Maybe I could even use the other sauna in white. Maybe I could even enclose it like that so it looks like it's part of the... Well, actually, in that case, maybe the wooden one would look okay. Yeah. I like the look of the wooden one better. Brings in this. Apparently they can woohoo in the sauna. Under 4-hour dance party. Oh, it is under 4-hour dance party again now. The first one was good and dancey. You know. As dance parties go. I reckon. It feels weird to have that much time on the clock and go to sleep with not much time left to start tomorrow. That makes me scared. Yeah, I know. It has been a long time since I've seen it this low too, Jeff. Scary, spooky. We might be nearing the end. Meditative sand lines. That doesn't really work, does it? Whoop. Oh gosh, what did I do? Oh gosh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, this is just chaos from the start. I don't know how I feel about this down here. Because I don't know what I would put in front of it. I mean, maybe like the dance floor, because it's just big and open. And I was thinking like kitchen, like a dining table in the back, maybe? I don't know. It's starting to, it is starting to feel really large. So I kind of want to bring some of this up. No, I don't want the whole thing. Just the ceiling. Do you usually picture a house that you have seen IRL, or do you design it with your own imagination? I usually just kind of go with the flow, design it with my imagination on the go. I need to see another inspiration build. Where did it go? Oh yeah. Maybe I'm making mine way too deep. I think this works fine with as deep as it is, but I think the other rooms are going to be difficult. Mm. Mm. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know. For sinks, do I just put like a few of these on the wall? I just make it like a public bathroom. See, then I really do feel like it's very large. Maybe we put them... I don't know why there's... Oh, okay. They snap together if you put them close to one another. So maybe we can just do them this way. It's just the toilets anyway. Maybe we pull these forward and do the closet there. A reason this won't work here? Fences. Oh, okay. So I just pull this along here and intersect with walls. Okay, which walls are you talking about? Because you got the same dang walls. On the other side. The same dang walls. If I, okay, no, that's not what I wanted. If I move this in, does that scooch it? No, it gets rid of it entirely. Why? My gosh, can you even imagine I had this way thicker before? It's crazy to me now. Crazy. Okay. Now that works. Still got our double staircase. It's just one block closer. I'm wondering if kitchen here with a dining table here would be good. And now I'm thinking like silly uses for this space over here, like the dance floor, karaoke kind of stuff. I think I like the layout of this better. Oh yeah, we gotta make this work. It's a very skinny hallway for them to walk along. Which is making me think maybe instead of doing all of those there. I don't know. We could do 3 here, though. It would be a very unnecessarily large bathroom. But I guess they need bathrooms, right? Alright, chat. I'm kind of thinking I might call it here soon. I'm getting a wee bit sleepy. Also, our timer's getting really low, and I don't want it to run out when no one's here. Not that no one's here. Sorry. I just mean, like, the majority of people that hang while we have our kind of, like, schedule going of daytime streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We've got a plan. We just have to execute the plan. It's gonna be difficult. I think I might redo this area down here, but as far as all of this, we're gonna have to. Oops, we're gonna have to mess around with it. Yeah, I mean, we have 3 hours and 24 minutes on the clock, so I'll be streaming for that much tomorrow at least. Alright, let's get a VOD going. I will have to go apply to jobs. I'll probably take a day to relax, and then I will start applying again. Good night, Mikey. Trying to look for a good set of VODs that we haven't exactly watched yet. I don't really know. I mean, I want to do video game development, but that's a whole confusing topic. Everyone seems to get kind of confused. A lot of Fortnite in these VODs. Some Stardew. Valorant. The Sims. Very ugly build in The Sims.
Doing wonderful. How are you? The most beautiful words someone told you about you that you still remember.
Shotgun farmers.
Like the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me? I don't know, but no, you
Oh, marbles. Would you look at that? Let's start here. This is a chunk we haven't watched. No, is it ending tonight? Well, I gotta go sleepies. I cannot stay up for 3.5 more hours. So I gotta go sleepies, but yeah, the timer will indeed be funky tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Alright, let's go with this one. Volume up. Let's change the category. Okay. Change the title to uh-oh. It's getting low. Okay. VOD. Change category. Change title. Go to our little sleepy Madoobop screen. Put on some words. Not words. Gartic. Sign in. Refresh the cache. Don't know if that actually works. No, it doesn't. It's like sometimes the thingy changes, sometimes it doesn't. Turn off sound effects. Thanks for the non-stop entertainment. Of course, of course. Hopefully it can continue going.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, then we gotta make our window capture. This. Boom. All right. Gosh, sneezy. I will be back tomorrow morning, okay? Tomorrow morning we resume. I hope you guys have a wonderful, thank you. A wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day at work if you're getting ready to go to work. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow when I wake up. Okay? Okay, good night.